All right. Well, don't worry, Rat. It's fine. I know it's your first time, but everything will be fine. um, don't worry. All you had to do was just press the button, and the shit runs itself. So, um, all right. Well, hi. And probably the first, like, I guess, quote, collab that I've done in a long time. But I'd rather not be so formal about it with all this shit and have more people on just willy-nilly. This is just so, like, it'd be a lot more fun. So, um, but yeah, today we'll be playing Nobody Wants to Die, and going in completely blind and then asking a couple of questions. This segment might be shorter than I thought, but still, it doesn't matter because I've been wanting to do this, and I heard it's good. What do you think, Rat? Was it good? Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll just start booting up the game and then like just getting the side stream ready and everything. But yeah, I figure we'll just do something else right after. And then we can schmosey on over to your stream. So it'll be a good time. How you guys doing, chat? This will also like a lot of the time I also say that like, oh yeah, like don't backseat or anything like that. I'm totally fine if people are like, yeah, like what about this information or whatever. So, I think it'll be fine, and especially since Rat here prefaced that if I'm smart enough, then I'll be able to get it. So we'll see how smart of a detective I am. Am I all dumb or brain or brawn? We'll see. Where's my shit? Okay, there we go. Let me get the side stream loaded. That and then that. This is also stuff that like I would like to do more often. That's just like single player games that I have people on and stuff, and just being able to shoot the shit.
Single player games and shoot the shit. Those are two of my favorite things in existence.
Okay. So I can't believe a Cyberpunk game wants me to sell my future wife and kid with a EULA.
Didn't Cyberpunk 2077 also had a EULA?
It did. That's what was so funny about that game was like one of the like biggest blockbuster Cyberpunk games to happen in like a millennia. And they were like, yeah, the first page is super Cyberpunk. It's like, God damn it, really? You had to? You fucking had to? But no, it's just very funny. Oh god, I am gonna have to turn this way down. Holy shit.
Oh wow, yeah, music time. Fuck yeah, let's go, baby.
Also, I'm never really sure about like these games that they're like, yeah, like show a little bit off, but like when you redeem the key, it's like it's Nobody Wants to Die beta. I'm like, wait, hold on, the game's already out. Wait, is something gonna be broken? Probably. Or it might have like a parentheses like for streaming. I'm like, uh-oh. I don't know. Anyways.
So, I'm reading chat momentarily. A game called Deep Fear. Oh yeah, Resident Evil, but on an underwater oil rig. It was okay.
It was okay.
That was just fine.
Oh yeah, there's a little thingy I meant to turn on. Actually, you know what? Fuck, I'm gonna turn this off.
That's
Nobody gets to fish today.
That's it. We're eliminating the rat.
You know what? Just because you said that, I'm gonna keep it on.
Finch.
Where do you keep the finch?
It's a real fucking shame you did that. Hold on.
Oh, well, it's behind you.
Oh, let's see what I got.
We're fishing a rat.
It's me.
Oh, you know, it'd be even funnier.
If it catches me.
Yes, actually.
Am I in here?
No, not yet. I'll be real, not yet.
I was about to say, you put me in the lake? Oh shit, 35 gold. Oh yeah, you caught me, good little kobold.
I put you in the water.
Damn it, I'm drowning. It's me, I put you in the water.
Did you know that rats can't swim?
That's a lie. That's the biggest lie I've ever heard in my life. I've seen it.
Okay. You can have 5 save slots? Why?
Achievement hunting mostly. I'm be real.
Oh. Okay.
Living in pain,
I know that
sickness,
I'm starting off with like a question, but you were in a noir once, right?
What a
Not
fucking
anymore.
thing to say to somebody.
there's
You were in a noir. What?
technological miracle that lets us
Yes,
transfer
I voice acted in a
consciousness
noir
from one
thing.
to
It was fun.
another. That's right. Humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled.
But
The dream. of
you were unfortunately killed off,
immortality.
right?
Oh yeah, they shot me 7 times in the chest. Don't worry, he was an asshole. Also, he was old.
You can bid
It
on a
didn't
brand new
matter.
body at your local government auction house. Give
Okay,
yourself
well, nothing of value is
to your loved
lost.
ones.
Except for you. Sorry, wait a minute. You, the voice actor, were lost.
And don't forget, the body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older. So protect your investment. Always avoid illicit substances.
I mean, I still do shit. I
I
still
will-
hang out in that group. I just don't play a major role. I ain't gonna show them, because I like them. But also, I respect you. Very wild.
Any lapse subscription payments will result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction.
Okay.
And any and all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of
I'm getting that they were talking about body backups, right?
Yeah, they were. Yeah.
Okay, alright.
So my understanding is that
know
one of the
what
big
is.
key factors of this is that
That's not
medical
the point.
research was a big thing, and they're like, did you know we can
At
just
least
put
tell me what's going
old
on.
dudes into new dudes? And everyone nods and smiles and rubs their chin and puffs on their big stogies.
Puts
Because-
old
because-
dudes into young dudes. I don't like the sound of that.
Listen, buddy. We love that salt and pepper here.
Okay, well, you are the salt and pepper. You're a little bit tang. You're a little bit spice. We get it. Uh-oh. Please tell me this worked. Oh, hell yeah. I'm a wizard.
Just watch, okay? This is the best part, where he's questioning the suspect.
And when are you gonna question me?
Want me to question you?
Don't you want to?
What if... Okay, I'm kind of immediately hooked into this because of how corny it is.
Oh yeah, no, Noir is all about that shit.
Hey, Brad, what if I handcuffed you?
Should I
To what?
handcuff you? We always.
That's for me. That's for me to know, you to find out.
Sounds dangerous.
I'm always dangerous.
Too bad you didn't.
We
warn
don't-
me before
You
we
don't get
got
to ask
married.
questions. You're the one getting
What
cuffed.
changed your mind?
What am I being arrested for, Ossifer?
For...
Is this how flirting happened in the 20s, by the way?
It is, actually. You asked a woman about what's going on, and she would say, hey, would you cuff me? And you're like, I guess. That's my profession. Sure.
That's my job. They gave me
Where do
cuffs.
you think we'd be now?
I don't know.
That's how I feel every time I do anything
Huh?
in my I work as a security guard, so like I'm like, yes. Oh, his opium addiction's kicking in. Damn.
Oh, this is really the 20s. Nice fancy bottle.
We used to build railroads. We were a country once.
Oh, you know how this guy is hardcore by taking his drugs and alcohol at the same time.
Oh shit, he took his medication and erased his flapper girl. That sucks.
All units code
Uh-oh.
305. Prohibition violation at intersection of
Breaking news. The president.
What if it was instead that like, oh, what? You're a drunkard too, and she just bails?
Yeah, she just left. She actually had nothing to do with that.
Promises to the contrary.
But like, we're floating right here, right? So like, she just bails and just leaves the car and just falls. I'd rather die than
Yeah.
like be with you.
Yeah, drops 50 feet to her death. It's like, yeah, there goes another floozy. Go ahead, call it. Call the time of death.
Ambrosia? Oh, of course it is. What the fuck? Oh.
You can look at it. You know?
It used to give a bigger kick.
I mean, that's what drugs do to you, buddy.
Well,
You-
yeah.
they...
I think that you have a whole week. Whoa!
We got moonshine too, like pure gold. Wait, what does that say? Oh wait, read? No, it's evidence number. Wait, no, pick it back up. Warning, may cause blindness to all your problems. That sounds like a benefit. I don't think that's a warning. Oh, liquid physics.
That's it. I'm blind to all my problems, especially my need to see.
Including this gun. Hey, Rat.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Does it do anything for you?
It's a good gun. Let me see the side of it. That's a good gun. I like that.
It's actually really
That's
cool.
a good gun. I like Art Deco anyway, so like, they gave me an Art Deco revolver. My fucking piece cost $5,000. It was designed by a German. They will never make another one. That's a one-in-a-kind gun.
Well, that's also kind of like
Ready to get back in the saddle, Chief?
Blade Runner, right? Where like the rich have like Art Deco shit, or like
Yeah.
they looks like it has temple stuff.
I think this is mostly this is inspired a lot by Blade Runner, so
Fuck. The accident prevailed
Blood
2
Runner?
weeks ago.
Blade Runner.
The
Blade
Okay.
Runner also sounds sick though.
hot mess. Trying to come back too soon. That's just got him
Quick,
convinced.
write that down.
No
We have a new movie
fucking
title,
mirror
Blood Runner.
games.
Above all that over.
This
Nah.
department for
Fuck
half
you.
a
I don't want to do more
century.
overtime.
A whole century.
I've got a drug problem and a whiskey problem.
Overtime. All that off the books overtime. Bet the committee would love to get a year for that.
Damn you, Kara.
Come on, Chief. You gotta let me come back.
My hands are tied. Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case. Discreet.
I'm listening.
You'd be doing a favor for a guy whose signature trumps every tested commission out there.
Okay, sure. Even though that I bitched about overtime, fuck yeah, let's do it. This guy's off the rails. He's unhinged. He swings wildly both ways. I'm horribly depressed to being very excited to I want to kill you.
Bipolar bitch. We love that.
So, I'm gonna put you with a
Goddamn
liaison.
rocker.
She'll be the one with full access.
A babysitter? Fucking hell.
You asked for it, Sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
Okay, I'm about to pitch another one to you. A cyberpunk noir that turns into you actually are just taking care of a baby, and there's just shit happening around you.
Yeah,
Wait, what did that say?
I play that game actually.
For the stubbornest, most talented bastard I've ever known. Oh, well, that's really talking about me right now.
Only
Oh,
two
God.
for one. We're in space. This is a space age. After 100 years, we all go to space. Welcome to Venus.
We'll
The,
go to
the hard beaten streets of Venus.
this fucking sensitivity is off the rails. Holy shit. Oh, that's also because I probably increased my DPI. Fuck. Okay. Are we done? There we go.
What the? Fucking lock.
Okay, that's a Manhattan, New York.
For the brave new world. So immersive you could drown. But of course, drowning is forbidden. Blocked like any other exit from paradise.
Kara? James? Kara? No. Fuck.
I like how he tries to be poetic, but isn't really.
You're already on the line.
Oh no, that's noir for you. Everyone's just like,
Sarah?
that I am a damn good cop, and I am the long dick of the law, the longest dick out there, even longer than Long Dick Johnson. And he had a long dick, hence the name.
I had such good stats up to now. Crap.
Yeah, I'm fucking thrilled to be working with you.
What was he charged for? Having the longest dick?
Reputation precedes you.
Yeah,
Nah, we actually kind of arrested him, and then we stripped him down. He had the shortest dick of all. It was really weird.
public indecency and fraud.
Accident. Tell me it was kind of a spectacle.
You don't remember. So, what, you haven't synchronized yet?
Oh yeah, you haven't backed up your blue box, your Dropbox, dude? Damn.
What a... He likes to live on the edge. I don't like to back up every 30 minutes. I like to back up every hour.
Good enough for you too?
My
well, it's good as a partner,
my
right?
chiefs trusts
The one
me.
who
I
can
run
work
on
on
Windows
their
7.
right reconstructed.
Okay, I'm back. Best friends, right?
Sorry, boss.
What? But then, like, all the other ones are, like, super unhinged. You know it when they're like, yeah, like, my backup runs on Windows 8, and you're like, fuck, no, get the hell away from me.
All right, let's get the show on the road.
We are
Give me the
incompatible.
address of the nearest post office.
Fine.
Yeah, if I pull down your pants and you've got a USB-C, get the fuck out of my sight.
Okay,
James, are you
but
there?
what USB port would it have to be?
Oh no, I use one of those MSI connectors. I'm old. school.
MSI?
Yeah,
MSI connectors?
Yeah, even you don't know that shit.
What? The only MSI I know is the brand. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's like the eight prong old MSI connectors.
Oh, wait, like a... No, I'm starting to think of a different thing. I was gonna say Molex. That's something different. Yeah,
Warn you, though.
you better have a Molex because I got 4 prongs, baby.
I got
Yeah,
pizza.
baby.
I don't know.
I'm talking about how they make such awful food. Anybody who works there deserves whatever happens to them.
James, the post office?
The post office? Wait, is she pointing? Post office.
James, post office. Yeah.
Looks like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
Fuck yeah, that's why, all the best movies are here.
Like good old-fashioned crime stories.
Yeah. You like watching how the cops used to do it?
Detectives, not cops. Big difference.
I'll take your word for it. Okay, movie.
Okay, alright, Mr. Big Shot.
D, Terminal 3.
Sometimes, some of us are not 3 sheets to the wind, like, 24/7.
God, I wish.
Wouldn't that be a life to live? The purple nurple? What the fuck?
Having a goal
Come get your titty twisters!
better than inactivity. An alternative.
I'm gonna make it look like one of them fucking stretch candies.
I'm 120 years old.
The longer the better. Everybody's gonna know where you came from.
Yeah. The purple nurple. We did some hot shit over there back in the day. I saw men die, and I saw men want to die.
Before or after the purple nurples?
A little in between. They chill
Okay.
out afterwards if you survive.
Turns out the inside is just like old high school. Nelson's there, ready to give you a swirly. Oh no.
no.
Then you go in and you're like, oh yeah, this is where I get like the swirlies, right? And get pushed into a locker. No, that's over at Swirlies next door.
Look, James,
Swirlies? You mean the ice cream place? No, the other Swirlies down the road.
It happens. You don't need to apologize.
Oh, I know.
Oh yeah,
I'm
he
not
had the
going
best
to.
milkshakes
Just
in
the
existence.
one you
Swirlies really
understand,
just did
I'm
it
in the home
did it
stretch
to
of
it.
my fat promotion. I've been working my
Dude, I could
ass
go for
off,
milkshake
so
right
I
now,
can't
that
afford
sucks.
any mistakes right now.
I mean, I heard they brought all the boys to the yard.
It's true. That's very correct.
Who? Me?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give
Don't
two
worry, Chad. It was better than yours.
about regulations. The
Always
only thing
better
I
than
ask
yours.
is
Don't
that
act.
we act professionally, okay?
I hate traffic. Fuck you. Get out of my way.
Can't hear you over all the noise.
Great.
Acting like
Real mature.
treating her like a floozy. Damn. Take a sip of whiskey.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe if I drink, she'll come back. She's the one that left. Maybe I can make her come back.
Maybe yeah, I need to balance out the fucking pharmaceuticals with the not under the counter pharmaceuticals, and maybe my beautiful blonde wife will come back.
Okay. Yeah, why do the police go to the baseball game?
Why the cops got called to the baseball game? Because somebody stole second base.
Oh, for fuck's sake, James. Dad jokes?
I'm so glad that we're also pissing off our girlfriend with drinking and with dad jokes.
Yeah, you're really fucking them up.
I'll give him the 1-2. Alcoholism and dad jokes.
Yeah, send them. Send that floozy back to the billiards hall. She ain't nothing. I like that the little radio scanner has like the outline of a radio, like an old tube radio. That's fucked up.
Oh yeah, I was like wondering what that was. It's
I was gonna say Zeldrick is a part of a different generation, but I don't think that's true actually.
it's not true. I didn't grow up on that generation of radio,
Me neither.
so okay.
Yeah,
But I did, huh?
Yeah, that's a 1920s. I'm 87 years old. I just sound like a child. Continue.
That would make me like 100 years old. I'm not 100. Actually, you know what? Yes, I am. I sometimes froze myself and sped my future up so that way I could, well, okay, steal money from the future. Also meet other women.
Hell yeah.
That's how this works. Also, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. I just,
Full name and shipping code.
James Cara 77112.
so this is the post office, right?
Yeah, they send bodies.
Shipment. Additional verification required. Enter
Actually, no,
badge.
I
Is
don't
it-
know if that's true.
No
So-
authorization.
And then Herm, okay, I was like wondering, why is it called Herm? Like Hermes? But no, they actually lean way too heavy into it.
116.
No, I don't know if that's true either, honestly.
The
Hold on a
package is
second.
on its way. We hope you
Well, they
enjoy
showed a
it.
couple of like girls in like lingerie,
That was an
or
advertisement for something entirely different.
yeah.
Yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, that might have been just an advertisement for someone who sells human bodies, so you can put your body into it.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm going exploring.
Yeah, you
Oh.
want to.
Remember to send. Well, I mean, this one didn't get sent. They didn't send it. I don't know where I was going with that one. Oh, can I just hop it and like end the game here? Oh, I'm doing it. Oh, never mind.
Oh, you're just vibing. Damn.
Oh, hell yeah.
You get to have noir moments in post scarcity New York. This fucking rocks.
Yeah, I was smoking a drag, enjoying the holographic babe from down the road, down the bridge.
Yeah, that was.
Floating car flipped me off. Called me a cheeser.
They called me. Yeah, we went down to the Jelp Dome. It gets messy around there. No survivors. A cheeser? It's hitting me.
No, this game's okay. I am glad that they give you like a moment like this because this game is actually very pretty. I toned the graphics down and it still looks very pretty. Hold your horses! I am fucking enjoying the sights. It's the year 2200, whatever the fuck. We don't get to stop and smell the roses anymore. We have to stop and smell the shit down the road. Also enjoyed somebody else's needles left by the homeless people. God damn it. Oh God. Did I ever tell you of that time I went to Google in San Francisco and I did a play test for the Stadia?
Ooh, I didn't know that happened.
Okay.
How'd it go?
So, it went fine. Like, okay, from the test with like Stadia and everything, I was like, yeah, I noticed like the latency, but I was like, is this mostly playable? Yes, it completely is. So I didn't really have any bad things to say about it. But wait, also I'm trying to figure out, is there a button? I'm supposed to open a parcel. But San Francisco is a metro, and like it's a lot of stuff going on.
Use it, yeah? Remember, you're
And
not reinstated yet.
Google is like right on the water of the wharf, like next to the Bay Bridge. And so you step outside from Google and you see the water in like all the marine shops and everything like that, and it's super busy.
This information is confidential.
And you smell the ocean air, and actually the ocean air smells good.
Select a section to read the files.
Then I take a few steps down and I look to my right where there is a ramp for wheelchair accessibility, and right next to it was the biggest pile of shit I've ever seen and a heroin needle right next to it.
San Francisco, get your shits and the drop off of drugs.
Yeah. So every time that like somebody's like, oh yeah, I'd like to visit San Francisco one of these days, I tell them that story.
Okay, Green, Edward.
I don't know if you want to visit San Francisco.
Oh, shit.
There are some parts that are pretty good, but maybe not all of it.
It's on my list. I want to eat food.
Oh, I'm reading up on Green.
That's a
Oh,
fun
Japantown's
fact.
really good.
I want to eat food. Like, if I go to a city, I don't give a fuck about anyone. I just want to go get, like, I want to go to a noodle joint, get some sushi, and, I don't know, eat a giant sandwich. You know, the normal city things to do.
I can show you like the best parts of that city. Like there is obviously Japantown that has really good stuff, but then outside of that, like there's specific districts of like, yeah, go to this cafe or go to this attraction or go to this museum or whatever. And like, no, there are some pretty cool places in San Francisco.
Be a routine job.
Routine my ass. What are we supposed to do?
Wait, who is this fucker?
Target is
guy.
Edward Green.
Oh, the guy, that's his name.
Oh, okay, I'm glad that we just got his name. Cool.
Well, yeah, you've got the little disc in his brain.
Transmission center. No sweat.
Oh, that's what we're holding. Okay.
You got the little
The guy
disc.
who used to be the Secretary of Health, his Icarites just lying
Tinky
around
stole
in a
what
dead
I wanted
body.
to say.
Fucking hell! Why isn't this going through official channels?
Why isn't this going through official channel? You know what? It's a favor. We're going heavy on this. It's a favor.
Favor for Chief Steiner.
What's Chief Steiner got to do with Edward Green?
Guys like Green have been shaking down the city for 200 years. Last thing they want is the wrong people putting hands on their Icarite. That's where we slide in. Play this right, we'll come off like heroes. Well, heroes to the right people anyway. Look on the bright side. I'm betting Green's gratitude hits the gas on the dream promotion of yours.
Where's his body?
What is Icarite? Is it like the waves that are on that brain?
I feel like that's a bunch of, like, that's the brain. They're connected to, they got the goop on it. They gooped him.
They gooped him.
They gooped him. Hate to see it. He was so young.
Painted the town on the walls white. They gooped him.
Top floor.
They gooped him,
Looks
left
like
an
it's
outline
Green's
on the
own
wall.
apartment.
We hate to say it.
You'll get a chance to see the wannabe
It was a
Olympus with
52-man
your own
salute.
eyes.
Looney Tunes shaped like man silhouette on the wall of just goop.
No.
Goop you
I'm
instead.
Not authorized for field work.
Tenki, well, we'll consider something, wasn't it?
Okay, well, we'll have to get another pair of handcuffs. Rat here is strapped right now.
Strapped and
Right,
gooped.
a moment.
Yeah, they strapped me. He strapped me in here. I can't get out.
No,
Help.
I couldn't be professional, especially on a case this important.
Unprofessional. Right.
All right, and the location was Olympus. That's pretty much all I got from that.
Then let's get on with it.
Attention,
Olympus
documentation will be
Mons? The
automatically
fucking-
destroyed.
Is that a thing in
It's
Times Square?
exploding?
What?
James,
Oh no, I thought it was gonna like
Stated
explode
yet,
like a little
but-
firework in your hand. It's like, yeah, this vest is gonna be
Oh,
automatic.
they should have.
accident,
That would have been so. Oh,
mentally.
Was
this
the
message
mission
will
of-
explode in 5
You
seconds.
just throw it out the window and lands in a garbage can where your chief is waiting. He gave it to you in the
Thanks for
garbage
concern.
can. It's Inspector Gadget all over again.
Felt better. I'll
Give him
ping you
Inspector
when I get
Gadget shit.
Car out.
Doo-doo-doo-doo, Inspector Gadget. I'm hopped up a Nicorite.
My
Oh
brain!
shit, my girlfriend's back.
My girlfriend's back. I need to take the pills or else I'm gonna get into a happy relationship with a phantom.
God damn it. What a player.
What a player. I wish I could get into a happy relationship with a brain ghost.
I wish I could
Go-Go
get a happy
Gadget hearing
relationship
that.
into drugs.
Political cases fester like rust-laced
Go-Go
wounds.
Gadget, horny bat.
I was on
Wait,
to hang
horny
out
bat?
with
What?
high society,
Yep.
of which
You're
I
fucked.
always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people.
Oh, I'm doing something. I'm pressing enter. Oh, okay.
What interactive gameplay? Check this enter button out. I love this minigame.
Suffocate.
Look at
Stop
that,
the
Jim.
horny Huh?
How's that? Look at that. You're on chapter 2.
Oh, well, we're playing. We're gonna keep going. What a weird spot. Okay, yeah, because they were like, stop when you get to the Green Tower crime scene, and it's just like, dude, that was like 20 minutes. Well, okay, albeit we've been on for like 40 minutes, but still, fucking what? All right, whatever. No, we are enacting like real life here, where we have to take down the drugs and the moonshine. That way we can keep our dick limp.
Oh no.
James.
Got that
camera.
opium dick.
This was supposed to be an accident.
Fuckers hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Mm-hmm. Let's pull the Icarite and get out of here.
Caps to enter hint mode. You mean caps to enter bitch mode, no cap. More like no caps lock.
No caps lock. You're down.
Damn. He really got cooked, didn't he? Well, I'm still gonna need a photo for identification.
And she's the one bitching about my dad jokes? He literally got cooked. She doesn't get to talk. Okay, Rat, I'm serious. Like, somebody bitched to you about your jokes, and they did the same joke to you.
Yeah, you know what? But I do that all the time. I'll drop like a dumb cock joke and someone's gonna reiterate it later. I'm like, you fucking, how dare you say that in my house? So I guess it's just what it is.
Ah, okay. The farther I'm away from the subject, the farther it gets.
I mean,
What?
could be.
It's true.
It doesn't cut it.
That is
Well,
correct.
no.
To be sure.
Well, I mean, okay,
Please
it stopped.
James, I won't
If I
identify him.
moved away
I'll be
from
sure.
the head, the camera zoom pulled out. So I wasn't even doing anything with the zoom. That's all I meant.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
These expected you
Yes,
to
when
be
I'm
able to
farther away from the
Sarah.
subject, I'm farther away from the subject. I think I.
Yeah, I was about to fucking say, you're out of your mind.
Savage. I'm in this as deep as you are now. What are you gonna do?
Just check out a few things.
What's that supposed to mean? James, just don't do anything careless, all right?
Moving on to reconstruction.
Oh, I'm
people
hard
die when
locked
you
into
kill
this
them.
position. Finnick, no way. People
Damn.
die when you kill them?
Evidently. Oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, I hate to be a terrible thing, but I gotta be right back. I gotta drop out a call real quick.
Go for it.
All right, excellent. Don't get killed by a goon.
I'll try not to.
right.
I'll try not to get gooned.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Oh, why is my thing not talking anymore? Why am I not moving? Uh-oh. Am I moving? Oh, wait, what? I'll eventually move. Okay, I'm back. I don't know what the hell happened with Discord. Fucking whatever. Okay. See, I always thought about, like, doing some sort of, like, headcanon in this type of setting, but I don't know. You can reconstruct fragments of the event based on the information collected. Hold left when the left bar is active, hold right when the right bar is active. Hold both when both bars are active. We can't, like, mind blast this guy. This guy's already dead. Oh, that's what it meant. The Reconstructor allows you to rewind time. Okay, I actually didn't know the extent of all these powers. Like, I thought it was just fucking... We do a couple of things and, like, that's it. But, this went heavy sci-fi. The yellow area in the reconstruction indicates the moment when something significant happens. Hold Q to move the indicator to the yellow area in the reconstructor. If you have moved the indicator too far, hold E to return to the relevant moment. Yeah, I am hard locked in this area.
You seeing this?
What?
Nothing happened, Chief. What are you talking about? Hold E to move the indicator to the yellow area in the reconstructor?
Some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's green. Pull a Sycarite and let's go.
I don't think in a future like this you want to say anomaly. That means that, like, you can't tell what the fuck happened. Enter the anomaly zone and look for more traces. We must enter the past. We must go back to the past, play shitty games that suck ass. And hold to analyze the Sycarite. Okay.
The Icarite's melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead? Well, just... I mean, fix it. Just reconstruct it or something.
Sarah, listen.
I've seen this death before.
Up close. Take a few deep breaths. Then we'll start looking for who did it.
We have to report this. We have to. Anything beyond that, it's... I'm sorry. Mm-mm.
Sarah.
I'm so glad that I'm finally playing a game where on so many of these streams, I always wonder if they're dead, and now there is narration that somebody's asking, are they really dead type of, yeah. All the other zombie games I've played, they're like, hey, is it dead? No, they don't ever say that. They're just like, oh man, it's over. It's like, no, like, are they dead? Can I actually expect them to be dead now? Dead? It's not like we like them. An unknown substance melted the inner part of the thread. Melted Icarite. What happened to green? I can't... Oh, wait. What? Hold Q or E to swipe over the yellow area in the reconstructor? That body be swinging. then enter the anomaly zone. Okay, this is actually pretty cool, because, oh man, there was another game that kind of did this, where, like, you had to rewind a timeline, like a video or something, and, like, there was a specific part that you had to stop at, and then you investigated it. But they're just doing the UI differently. What happened to green? Feel up this burnt chest. Also, why is he green? Analyze.
The right side of the body is more heavily charred.
Taking the green too literal.
Exploded after he'd been hanged.
What caused the tree to burn?
Stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. I'll find the cause and we're out of here.
Troll. Okay. Oh, hey, you're back.
Yeah. Hey. Oh yeah. Good. Saved it.
Save what?
You saved the tree.
Well, I'm about to blow it up again.
Blow
I'm
it
about
up
to
again.
create fireworks. Fucking the last cherry tree. I'm about to be George Washington over here.
Ain't gonna lie. Most people don't do that.
Most people don't chop down cherry trees.
Yeah. The wood sucks, dude.
Well, I'm not a lumberjack. I'm a space pirate. What do you think? I don't know this shit. Are you a
There's-
lumberjack?
I played a lot of Vintage Story. The wood sucks.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah, I learned a lot of things. In case you don't know.
The gel's flammable.
Turns out their rat brain is bigger than mine.
Or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me.
Bitch, I'm gonna ignore you all I want because you did a dad joke and I don't appreciate it. Contains flammable substances.
Okay, so like this looks like arson already.
Yeah, like it. Well, okay, it's inside of a fucking home, and with a tree blowing up inside of a house, I would expect arson also. Like, the cherry tree doesn't explode by itself. Rat, what are you getting at?
I mean, it could have exploded. You don't know. Cherries, it's very true. They look like little bombs. So it could have just exploded by itself. I don't know if you know.
Wait a minute.
I'm
Are
a
you
bit of an
are you meaning to tell me that cherry bombs come from cherry trees?
Yeah, that's true. They dehydrate them and then fill them with activators to activate their natural explosiveness. Is that a fucking sci-fi magnifying glass?
It sure is. It's an X-ray magnifying glass.
That sucks dick.
What do you mean it sucks dick? This is awesome.
I mean, I just like the concept of it. Just like it's like, check out this cool tech we did. It's like it's called a magnifying glass.
Okay, but it doesn't do X-ray.
Oh, okay, you're right.
This one does. Then you could like mix it up and say like, oh no, I'm just like brushing my hair, and then it turns out you're just X-ray specking like their clothes and seeing how big their cock is.
Yeah. I wave it over their peepness, and they're like, oh, yeah, it's like it's so big, it's huge, and I'm like, I'm willing to doubt that, and I use my giant magnifying glass on them, and they get demasculated, and then they cry.
You have one.
It's extremely good. It's extremely.
You have
powerful.
one that is like that actually looks like a magnifying glass, and like you just go real on in on their pants. I press X to doubt on this hog of yours.
X to doubt on hog. It's true.
Oh, there's a specific distance. Okay. I'm on the scent. I'm on the yellow scent.
I'm gonna crack this. I'm gonna crack this case open wider than the toilet seat at a fucking Baskin Robbins. Chief, what the fuck are you on about?
Yeah, like at a Baskin Robbins.
Well,
You get diarrhea there?
This case, yeah, I'm lactose intolerant.
Okay, for a rat, are you really?
Yeah, actually I am. It's real.
Wow, that's so funny.
It fucking sucks, dude. I love milk and dairy so much, and it fucking sucks out here.
Wow, what a horrible life to live. You're a rat and now you're lactose intolerant. I mean, it doesn't exclude all the rest of the garbage, at least.
Yeah, I can still eat garbage. It's a sneaky part.
Kara, what are you doing?
She already snitched. That bitch, yeah, she fucking sucks dick. She didn't like my dad joke and then tells one right after.
Getting a formal complaint, Chief. It's impossible to work under these conditions.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to drop whatever shit you picked up. You're going to write a clean report about a tragic accident. Got me?
You pronounced murder wrong.
I'm not asking. I'm telling you. All you were supposed to do was pull Green's Icarite. End of story.
Can I get it on the record that
Pull
I'm
out his
strongly
juices.
against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it. But it's just an Icarite pull, I thought. Surely Kara can't buck up something that simple.
Damn.
There is nothing to pull.
There's no Icarite to pull. Green's got oxidized. It's a homicide. And it's staring
Also,
us
I'm living in the past, Chief. I don't know how to get out.
It's not our case. Write it up as a suicide.
Oh, it's a suicide. I thought it was an
Wait, why isn't it our case anymore?
They're pulling it.
Ascension for all I care. Just get it off our
And just like wiping it under, or brushing it under the table?
Yeah, so it looks like this got too hot.
Or it all stinks. And it's not just Green's.
And like the feds have to get involved? Or
Yeah,
what?
something's going on, is what it is. The case that you're in, they just wanted to pull the Icarite because that's just what you do, right? You dug a little bit deeper, realized that this is not a suicide, this is, or whatever tragic accident they want to write it up as. Someone's fucking around, and they fucked around hard enough to pull his Icarite, which if I'm getting the vibe, right, do you know what a
Yeah.
cortical stack is?
To a point, like, but explain it to me. I think I know what the idea is, though.
So in a couple of different fictions, and I think it was firstly explained in Eclipse Phase, and then later in like some fiction, like there's a book and a thing. It doesn't matter. But the entire shtick is the cortical stack is the you part of a body, right? They put the part that makes you in like a little completely unbreachable little bit in the brainstem, right?
Oh, okay.
And when
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very funny because like death became such like a non-issue in like the Eclipse Phase world that Hallmark actively makes get well soon cards, except it's like, oh, I'm sorry you died. Feel better. Enjoy your new body. That kind of shit.
Yeah.
So if I'm understanding what's going on, if he got his Icarite pulled and Icarite does what I think it does, they don't want him alive, period.
Yeah, so
he's
like
gone.
this was actually murder.
This is real ass murder.
What do you think of that idea of like the what was it called? Cortical staff?
A cortical stack? Yeah.
Yeah, cortical stack. What do you think of that idea as like a fiction type of thing?
I love it. Huge fan of it. Like in like a long and short of things, I love that shit.
Has a fragrance museum
Okay.
in his home.
Aromatherapy
I'm
helps
such a
with
huge
synchronization.
fan of like, oh yeah, you can. Your body is in a little Kodak
We're all
Kodak
rolling
tube.
around in sewage.
Nice.
All right,
James,
then I'm only going to say one thing.
Here.
What?
can I
Play Dawn Trail.
can I ask you to do something for
Oh
me?
no, I'm excited. I know. I'm ready.
Evidence.
No. I mean, yes. Listen, could you describe the scent to me?
Okay, you know what? I could describe the smell, but I wonder if I can lie and describe it as my farts.
Smell it. It smells like every single one of the farts that I've ever put out.
Chocolate?
Oh, this kind of rocks, I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, no, this is kind of cool. Tobacco, grease, a mushroom? What?
How do you describe chocolate? Actually, this is awesome. So
Yeah.
So hold on. This is your character probably has never seen chocolate before.
Correct, yes.
So that means how would you describe chocolate to someone who how would you describe chocolate in a way that you yourself has never smelled chocolate? Like someone's trying to tell you what chocolate smells like.
Wow. Huh. Because for me, like, the only thing, me personally, what would work at all for this is a mushroom. And here's why. And that's only because I know that they make, like, mushroom, like, infused or whatever the fuck, chocolates or something like that. Like they do that sort of shit. To me, I've never smelled chocolate that smells like tobacco or grease before. Like, in any capacity of, like, you know, tinginess or whatever the fuck. As this character, though, he probably, like, has no sense of smell anymore. I would think so because of all the smoking he does.
Yeah, that makes sense. Go for it. This is a very cool story beat. I like this.
Okay. I'm gonna say grease.
Not a bad call. Actually.
Because as far as for, like, the smell of chocolate goes, kinda not really leaning into this, but hear me out. There are, like, some chocolates that have, like, a spiciness to them, but it is just pure chocolate. And grease, to me, sometimes can have, like, that, like, very pungent smell that stings. So
Sort of
I'll say
like
grease.
Yeah, there you go. You
but
got a good
it's
answer.
soft and gentle. That's how it hits the nose, anyway.
Tell you what, why don't you try describing it in a way that doesn't sound gross?
Okay, you know what? She's got me there.
Give it a shot.
In what way? Smell it.
Yeah.
Yeah, put it up your nose again. Just. Oh.
A leather jacket?
Ooh, that's not a bad way to describe it either.
I like that, actually.
Like a leather jacket. You know those relic clothes from museums? Made from animals. Like that.
Okay, let's try this another way. Does it make you feel something when you smell it?
It makes me think of the
Emotions?
mooks that I hung out with. That I smoked big fat stogies with.
Glossing right over the emotion talk. Okay, look, that sample's probably over 100 years old. Food spoiled in the past. It could make you really sick.
Sniff.
I'm gonna sniff it.
Why
No.
wouldn't you sniff? It's the same shit where, like, in Baldur's Gate 3, you kill, like, a spider, and you keep sipping the fucking ear core out of it when you kill it. You're like, what the fuck are you doing? And, like, you're just like,
All right, I have a couple reasons why I'm gonna sniff it, but first I'm gonna say I'm gonna sniff it because I'm a man. A man sniffs.
A man sniffs. Slave declines.
Joy, bitter, and warm. I mean, yeah, that is what chocolate to me is. Not like joy. I don't know about describing an emotion with, like, foods and stuff. But, like,
love this. Continue.
but like bitter and warm, yes, I need to pause ads real quick. But I have to hand it to them. This is a really good thought experiment for just as the player for how does chocolate smell like? Because chocolate has one of, like, what, 10 smells, and it depends on how you make it. So, and to some, chocolate doesn't smell like anything. So, like, yeah, how would you describe it? Also, I have caught myself in the middle of, I think the most common place was Walmart, but there's a couple of other places I've done this where, like, I go to the candle aisle, and because I'm always with somebody, I'm always with, like, my roommate or something, and we smell a couple of them, and I get stuck there smelling like 10 candles because I'm like, ooh, what does this one smell like? And then I try to find the worst smelling one.
Okay. Emotions. Let's see.
There's an extremely funny one. I remember seeing like the hot dog scented candle,
Fills my heart with
and like
joy, I guess.
and yeah, that's it. And there's a video of it, and the girl says a hot dog scented candle, and she opens it up and she puts it to her nose and she goes, "Ugh," and makes a face like a like she got just hit by something, caps it, puts it aside, and shakes her head violently. It's very fucking good. I found the video. It's very good.
Okay, we're seeing this. Where is it?
Oh, what, you want the video? I'm sorry, I wasn't gonna fuck you up.
Oh yeah, no, fuck me up.
Yeah, you guys all are. I'm gonna send it to you directly. It's on.
Okay.
It's in the TikTok. You can look at it.
Is it gonna autoplay? Okay, I'm glad that I caught that. This page is wigging out. Wait, where is it? Oh. Turn down this game. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh.
Marshalls. There's a hot dog scented candle.
Of course it's Marshall's.
Of course it is.
Oh my.
I have to leave.
I have to. Yeah, that would be like, to me, even though that I smelled this, I shit my pants. Hold on. I have to leave.
Yeah, it looked like she got physically ill. Like something in her body stopped.
Yeah. Oh, is there any? Oh.
Looks like a door. It must be opened remotely. Maybe I can find something with X-ray.
Oh, magnifying glass.
It's time to pull out the fucking ye old brain scanner. Get it out of here.
Taylor, another fellow rat, here with us. Well, welcome on in, Taylor the rat.
Taylor.
Oh God, I am spilling everything on my desk. Thank you very much for the community, or the raid with your community.
Taylor,
And,
you made Zeldrick spill their kibble. Come on.
It's not kibble,
Party foul.
but fucking. I mean, I am drinking balls, so it is a party
good
foul.
Shit. What? That's still real?
You don't know? It's still real. I bought it directly from them, the website.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they come in like 12 or 24 packs in either can or bottle. And if you get it like a 24 pack of bottle, it runs like $45.
My jaw dropped. All right, well, I know what I'm buying soon.
They got some deals. Anyways, Taylor the Rat, thank you very much for sending your community out to us. Me and the Rat here are here to whisk you away into the stars, into our next adventure, and our adventure is a detective noir in cyberpunk world of Manhattan. Also, we've been talking a lot about drugs, oddly enough, and there's some dank weed outside of my window. Anyways, how was Frogun? I've been told to play that one. I heard it was pretty good. But yeah, for everybody that doesn't know what we're doing here, this is a quote hashtag sponsor stream. We're just playing detective and then seeing why this dude got very murdered. Oh wait, hold on, where is he? This dude, why this dude got very murdered in this time warp scene right here, because we can fast forward and rewind time. There's multiple lives for yourself in this future, and this one extremely wanted him dead, and it looked like a suicide. So we're on the case.
We got another one of them. We got another one of them joking suicides out here. He got too big and frisky on the rope. I hate it. 20,000 men a year die due to joking accidents. We hate it.
Wait, hold on. Did he just Fonzie the fucking pad?
We love it here!
He fucking just smashed it and the door opens. Hell yeah. But yeah, I don't know how this game is gonna play out, but we only got like, I don't know, well, about a couple of hours. We might only play like another like hour or something like that of it. Don't want to get too much into the whodunits, but that way you guys can play it yourself. Check out the murder mystery and solve it on your own. But so far, this is really good. They set the tone very, very well. Very, very well, and it's very pretty. If you type !die, you can get a link, and please click the link because it shows that that you guys visited by clicking the link and by my stream. Yeah, see? Moonstorm wants to die and then become reborn like this. Well, okay, maybe not like this dude.
I don't think he's coming back.
No, this guy's not coming back.
They pulled his brain noodle.
Yeah. There's this stuff that's called Icarite, and that's the stuff that makes you come back to life. That's your, I was gonna say Phoenix Stone, and I wanted to say Philosopher's Stone and Phoenix Down at the same time. I am fucking out here.
Waffle.
Philosopher Waffle.
Yummy. It's just a waffle full of Xanax.
Oh man, that's for dessert.
That's the Xanax waffle.
Yeah, that's for dessert. All right. But yeah, how was Frogum? How was all you doings? Wait. Plato, Socrates defense. Is it Plato's or Socrates? Wait. Remember, my friend, the gadfly needs to bite. Wait, pick it back up. Wait, what's a gadfly?
A gadfly?
Yeah, a gadfly.
Yeah,
I've heard of it
like
before.
A horsefly.
Oh God!
They're horseflies, and you know what? They're right though. Gadflies just bite. That's all they do.
I'm so glad that I've never had one bite me, but I've seen one, and it's fucking humorous. I said that correctly. Wait, what? Edward Green. Oh. Ah, maybe he was a governor or a patriotic man of the government council of Manhattanistan. Kara the Cyberfox, hey, another raid. Welcome, guys. Thank you very much for the raid and for sending your community out to us. We are playing, you were playing Angerfoot? Holy shit. I'm actually dying to play that. Have you heard of this shit?
What, Angerfoot?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I played the demo like obsessively for a few weeks. It's extremely good.
It's really, really good. I hope you had fun. I know that that's a speedrunning game, and I actually wonder at how much you liked Angerfoot. But yeah, welcome everybody. I know that in your part of the woods, from Kara the Cyberfox, that you guys like the cyberpunk noir stuff as well. Well, you're just in time. We're trying to solve who killed Mr. Green. Wait, I really hope that they lean into Clue.
The butler. The butler did it. The butler helped set up the joking rope. I'm not stopping.
The butler set up the joking rope.
I mean, that.
But his cock's not out yet.
Yeah, that's the thing. He got started too fast.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
You have to get going first before you put on the joking rope. And then also, like, you have to kind of went a little too hard on the pyrotechnics during this one. I usually don't introduce that until like maybe 3 or 4 minutes into it. It's very expensive. I have exacting needs.
You need the explosion to happen and for the impact to hit it.
The impact.
Once you're.
Yeah, exactly. Like a bowl full of Jello. You got another time. You got another time pocket.
I'm so glad that they told me how to do this like 3 times.
Wait, stop. Why is the tutorial GIF like that?
Why is it like what?
Look at it. Why is it?
Okay, it's swinging.
Why is it
and
a
then-
Gmod? Why is it a Gmod thing?
It turns out this was Gmod all along.
Understandable. I have some really fucking shit.
Well, they have Trouble in Terrorist Town.
Oh, that sounds fun, actually. Oh.
We should do that.
All right.
Also, prop hunt. Dude, okay, real quick, I actually did set up a night of prop hunt once that, like, I set up everybody connecting to my computer and, like, everybody would be able to just get the asset by connecting to my game. It was really cool, and it worked. I don't know how much you like prop hunt.
I've played it like once.
Oh, okay.
I've played it like once or twice. I think it's very funny. It's one of those things. It's like I could not. If a game was just prop hunt, I do not know if I would play a lot of it.
Okay. I think when we set up the rules of like you can't stay in one spot for like more than 30 seconds and you have to move, and also there's like sometimes auto taunts, and shit like that, it makes it a lot more interesting instead of just I'm sitting here for like 20 minutes and you can't find me. So
I love prop hunt, and most of my experience with prop hunt and shit like that is from Gmod. Like I've played a ridiculous amount of Gmod back when I was a stupid idiot that didn't do a whole lot. But so you know, like Dark RP and shit.
Yeah, auto taunts are nice. Yeah, well, I mean, you kind of have to. Like, it's not fun if you're just playing hide and go seek as like prop hunt and you just sit there the whole time. You gotta like, you know, get into their head. You gotta make them come over and be like, "What? What was that?" You know,
What
play
was
mind
that
games.
noise? It was just the wind.
Also, it's very funny when they find you and then you try to run away and then you somehow get away with it.
Yeah, I just become a small pebble on the ground. That's the fucking problem with like games. Like I remember watching someone play Call of Duty prop hunt, and they just turn into like the smallest little piece of shit rock I've ever seen in my life. I'm like, how's fair?
That's what fucks me up every time when I hear Call of Duty and prop hunt in the same sentence, or Fortnite and prop hunt in the same sentence. I'm like, you did what? And where? Why did they do this? Also, what the fuck?
Like, that weird toilet roll is in a strange place. My map understanding is very bad here, and it's just garbage.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's having to set up a little bit of rules like that we kind of need. So, Taylor loves prop hunt. Yeah, like, the only problem was that, like, I
May have wings.
had a couple of people from Australia connecting to my game, and the latency was a real issue with, like, trying to set up as props and bullshit. So,
That box is vibrating weird.
yeah,
So-
it was kind of that shit, but also, like, they would be trying to set up in a position, and it just would not work, but then if I did it, it would work. So, yeah.
Burkina, you're describing not prop hunt. You're describing Among Us.
You don't think you've ever played a game of prop hunt on any game? It's a lot of fun. It's super fun to like have a night of it. Oh, we're gonna bash this number pad too? Oh, status. Code not required. Oh, man. Wait. Oh, that must have been what happened with the other side. The Fonz. Ayy. Okay, so now in your head canon,
Yeah.
is Manhattan, well, okay, I won't say specifically Manhattan. are metropolitan places like this, where it is like Manhattan, and it's noir, and everybody is like this, or that sort of shit.
When you say headcanon, what you mean?
Your universe.
Oh no, we're all mega cities up in this bitch.
Gotcha.
Yeah, New Mombasa, baby.
Okay. Wow, there was a whole lot of nothing over here. Oh, except this painting.
You know those rich bastards have a pool for yachts?
What?
Yeah. A fucking huge swimming pool, basically. They put boats in it and sail around.
But
What, the like 2 fucking feet that they've
how do
got?
they
What the
get
hell?
water?
Fuck if I know. People like you and me are stuck drinking recycled piss, but they're all, hoist the mizzenmast, Jeffrey! Fuckers.
It's called gray water.
Oh, what, the piss drink?
Yeah, recycled piss. It's called gray water.
Yummy.
Sorry, continue being a pirate. What were you gonna say?
Nothing. Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
No, it's like he said hoist the mizzenmast.
Oh.
I was vibing. I was liking the vibe.
You know, if I was that rich, and it was this future where my boat was in my own pool, it would be like a battleship, and I would fire against all the other rich assholes.
You never got remarried.
What happened to the first wife?
Refused Echo-Right.
Ew, gross.
Death.
Maybe he should have died. Ugh, that face.
Yeah, fuck this guy, actually.
Yeah. He got 3 kisses.
You got 3 kisses. Damn.
Wait, who's the 3rd kiss?
It was him. He put on the lipstick.
But wasn't that illegal? She would have had a top-down warrant served, right?
Wait,
Green only
what's
introduced
illegal?
that
Having
legislation
women?
after her death.
Hang on. Are you telling me Green couldn't handle it that his wife died, and he fucked up our whole fucking society because of it?
As far as I can tell, people's bullshit personal trauma is
though.
always what fucks up society.
So true, bestie.
You're telling me that this dude had a traumatic wife experience and said, fuck it, I'm gonna lay my hog into every woman I see, and that's why we have problems in this city? Turns out it's more believable than you think.
All immortal. Only some of us live like
Turns
gods.
out it's happened over the last like 50 years. Oh, this is pretty. Though, I don't know, man. This looks like it'd get lonely real fast. I mean, I like the sights of this, but the thing is like, I need to see more. I need to see people.
If I feel like we're gonna see a lot of hedonism in this game. I can't wait until we see like the murder orgy room. I'm very excited about it. I'm calling it now. We're gonna get a murder orgy
Didn't
room.
make it?
Or someone
Because like bodies don't matter. You can just die. You can just get fucking murdered, and you're like, damn, that's you know, $30,000 down the drain. Oh well, I make that in a second for my space 401k.
Space 401k. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're like,
Go on.
huh?
Go on. I was gonna say, how long do they have to keep paying you if you become immortal and you have a 401k?
Benefits package. Would they call it a 402k?
Or 2k?
42k. No, but like that would be it. There has been, what was it? Oh, I have seen this story before where like the entire it wasn't a crime scene, but like somebody went into somebody's place and it was like people had died in there. But then the result of that like quickly was, oh no, it's fine because they have like shit zillion lives and they can just kill themselves for like the sex of it and then it's okay.
Did you just say kill them for the sex of it?
Yes, I sure did, because that's what it was.
Yeah, I wish.
It was so they can get off.
I can't only reach climax of someone strangling me to death, and then I die, and I die in her arms, and then I wake up again in a tube.
And I died in her arms tonight.
That way I blow it twice. I get refreshed. They refresh my boner. I go in the cryo chamber and they freeze me. They freeze me in time.
Okay, now how funny would it be if you got frozen in the cryo chamber and you just had a big fucking boner?
Yeah, the fucking and some dude has to come by to check on you every so often. It's like, oh, holy shit! Like, how many times do you have to walk next to like a frozen dude with a boner until it like completely desensitizes you?
Then on like the let's say like 5 years down the road, having to check this, and it's like, oh, yep, there's the frozen boner guy again. And then the next day,
His boner's
he's
missing.
limp.
His boner's missing. They took his boner.
Yeah, it's just like, wait, hold on, fuck.
Did he
And then
defrost?
did he defrost and then go back in the cryo chamber, or did somebody just like take it with him?
Yeah, he put him in his
frozen
pocket.
cock.
They took the popsicle and put him in his back pocket. That's fucked up, Zeldrick. Why would you what the fuck?
Okay, well, wait, hold on. How big is this document? Okay, all right. We're actually getting into here. Who was Mr. Green? As requested, I am sending the list of people you asked for. All of them were cross-checked on multiple levels. Political ties have been confirmed by some of my anti-corruption friends, also fiends. None of these people, after conviction, will be able to appeal for any reason. Likewise, none of the relevant political figures will be linked, so risk is minimized. What's the next move? Everything is ready. So we have Oliver Smith, Noah Murphy. Wait, Noah Lonely Murphy? What do you mean? Okay.
Issues.
Gotcha, okay. Criminal past, lonely, crimes against the body. Oh, Richard Byrne committed crime against my body.
Yeah, fucking do it. Sick me up. Wait a second. Hold on. Roll that back up. Check the fucking email.
Oh, yeah. Wait, where's my cursor? Oh, I don't have a cursor. Never mind. I guess I'm scrolling. Unless I can find my stupid... Never mind.
It's over.
It's all ogre. nypd.commander.nygd.ua.
So wait, so Mr. Green is a governor, or some sort of government official.
Yes,
I can see why the police don't want you looking into this shit. They sent him an email.
Yeah. So there is... Mr. Green is a political figure of some kind. All of them were checked. Political ties have been confirmed by some of my anti-corruption friends. None of these people, after conviction, will be able to appeal for any reason. Appeal for what? Likewise, none of the relevant political figures will be linked. The risk is minimized. Okay, so all of these people are political figures. That's what it's saying, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Repeatedly caught using illegal substances. I'm sorry. I thought the year was 2234. I'm doping up on ambrosia. Are you telling me that's illegal?
That's prescription medication, Chief.
Oh, you know what? You got a good point. Oh, wait, C. Steiner. Isn't that who we were talking to on the radio?
Uh-oh, yeah.
We're not gonna burn this, but we are gonna leave it.
Sleeping dogs lie.
Thanks. My blood pressure didn't need to get any higher.
Cold case. Leave the documents. Uh-oh. What do you mean cold case? I want to pick up the document. I'm chasing this.
Okay, so he's interested in art.
Doesn't seem to be too much he's not interested in.
That's actually a real problem. Have you ever been into too many video games?
Yeah,
I mean, that's my current situation right now. I like way too many types of video games, and then I'm like, I don't have time to not play a video game. Art and tribute to immortality. Central Park becomes a museum full of works by the most eminent artists. Come and see for yourself, gather family and friends, starting October 25th, totally free. Why is it worth it? Monumental exhibits referring to the culture and traditional of the old continent not only inspire reflection on the past, but also radiate unwavering optimism about the future. The main theme of the exhibition is humanity's triumph over the ills of the past, over fate, chance, death, and time. Let's celebrate the victory together. All works have been selected under the supervision of the New York College of Art Curators. The sole sponsor of the exhibition is Edward Green. Thank you on behalf of all citizens. Ah, okay. Well,
Yeah, that sounds right. He's high rolling.
He was there.
trying to save face.
His signature.
And look what happened to him.
He signed the Declaration of Independence? No, it's the Declaration of Immortality of the United States. Oh my lord. What the fuck?
Yeah, what up? We got that utopian vibe. Let's fucking go.
U.S. Declaration of Immortality. Why do we need a declaration of this?
I mean, you read it.
Hold on. Wait. Fuck. I'm trying to scroll. Wait. Read.
Use your brain, come on. You got eyes.
I'm trying to use my mouse, but it's not working. And my mouse wheel's not working. Uh-oh. Wait, exit? Okay, hold on. Get away, and then read. Read. Uh-oh, this is broken. I can't. Fuck. I want to read the Declaration of Immortality.
Can you not use, like, the scroll wheel?
Like, this works right here.
Okay, try
and
it.
sometimes my mouse cursor shows up.
It was
But then
probably
I go
like
over
a
here.
Massive glitch.
Yeah, okay. Oh, that sucks.
I can probably pull that up. You want me to read that?
Yeah, if you can pull that up. We take the following truths as self-evident: that all people are created equal, that they are endowed with certain inviolable rights, that those rights include the right to immortality, freedom, and the pursuit of happiness. An indispensable condition for the exercise of these rights is a universal and equal access to Icarite. Okay. So they actually did have... Okay, so this was actually a declaration to every person to have Icarite and to, like, have immortality, rather than only the higher-ups can have it. However, it's probably like, oh yeah, you have a right to have a home, but only if you can afford it. That's probably what this fucking shit is.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
Alright, let me know when you have it.
See how much good he's done? He helps children. Orphans, supposedly.
We can't know for certain. I mean, maybe he
Yeah, evidently
really
this
did
is
help
a
them.
problem
Oh,
that
sure.
everyone's had the problem.
He helped
This
them
is
all.
this is
for
a
the first
standing bug.
body subscriptions
Oh, okay.
that they could never afford.
Green Foundation Orphanage. That's a huge as fuck orphanage. I mean, if they actually built it, I guess kind of good on them, but...
So as it turns out, what's going on is that they didn't map the controller for that.
Oh.
Right? So like you'd have to plug in an Xbox 360 controller for that.
Oh, well, I have a PlayStation controller, so maybe that'll work.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, let's see. Here it goes. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, down, bow, down, bow. Whoop, wrong one. Hey, there it goes. I got it. Okay. Oh, it's a short one too.
Okay, yeah. There you go.
Oh, and like that was all of it. The rest
Oh.
is just names.
Who signed it? Yeah, Edward Green's the first one then. And equal
none of,
access to Echirite. Oh.
oh, how cute. Everybody had equal access to Icarite. Not that they were given it, and that they could have immortality. Hi, you're in a budget used body. Exactly, that's exactly what would happen. George Boyle, Julie Smith, Thomas Jones, Rahi. I'm trying to figure out like if anybody was on this. Oh, I can't pick up this document anymore. Fuck. All right, never mind.
Wait, which document? The Declaration of Immortality?
Well, I can pick that up, but the other one that I picked up, this one, the top secret one, I can't pick that up anymore.
I think that's because you made your choice, so you can't pick that
Yeah.
up anymore.
Which is weird. Like, I don't really know the significance of, like, leaving it or burning it, because, like, that just paints the dude as, like, a horrible person. But, like, why would I just leave it and not take it with me, or, like, burn it and, like, make the evidence of him being a horrible person, like, go away?
I guess that might be the... I think that might be the fucking case. You don't really... Like, well, you're contaminating evidence is what it is. It's a bit above and beyond, if that makes any sense.
Explosion.
Yeah, gotcha.
It's more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You said that before, and I don't believe you.
Are there
You're a
any
loose
traces?
cannon, but you're a damn good cop.
I know that you're on the drunk, and you're on the ambrosias, but damn, you're a fine cop.
Analyze it.
Someone tried to
Analyzing.
smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this.
James, why are you investigating a murder? Oh no!
They told you to not do it. Whoa, a headshot.
What the fuck? Wait, did he get shot or what?
Step back and play it.
Oh. Oh no, he smashed himself.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing?
Finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead? Or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
What? Oh. Oh, tripped. What? Whoa, what the fuck? What the hell? Did you see that thing fly?
Pretty damn
Oh, it was his bottle.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna
I
tell
love it
the
here.
chief
I
again?
love it here.
Would you just let that
You like
go
how you gave.
already?
I like how this fucking place gave you the YouTube poop device.
Holy fuck, Sarah. There's Brazen, and then there's whatever you are.
Just get on with it, all right? Feeling sorry for yourself.
But that
is a
seems
bad
so
look.
limp. Why is he doing that like that?
Oh, shit, what the?
What happened?
The fuse is just blue.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment, and pop. Fuses.
Oh, I kind of had way too much fun with the rewind fast forward time, and I blew a fuse. You can be useful after all. Hey, sorry, I actually didn't mean to be a dick last time, but I'm not going to now.
Emergency lights. I wonder what the chief would have to say about that.
Don't thank me, and for fuck's sake, get a move on.
There's another trace like somewhere around here.
Oh, there is?
Yeah,
Okay.
there's another bubble, is what it is. Go ahead and like do the whippy whaps. Give him the whippy whaps.
Give him the whippy waps.
Yeah, turn
the
it back.
whippy waps.
Turn back time, yeah, baby.
If I could turn back time.
Oh yeah, the bottle.
It's telling me for like the 20th time how to do the reconstructor. Got
They
it.
want you to know. Yeah, see, there's a bibble bobble over there.
Green was holding this bottle before he died.
The fuck? What is a Syndrogen?
Oh, it's gin.
Syndrygin.
Synthetic dry gin.
You're so smart.
This might have been. I'm used to sci-fi, baby.
Unique taste of our gin. Juniper's communis, passion, respect. Looks tasty.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think like synthetic alcohol like in this future would taste any sort of good. Have you ever had gin before?
Yeah, it's bad.
Fucking thank you. Yes, it's bad.
I love gin as a liquor to mix into stuff, right?
Yeah.
But.
So the first time I had gin, it was in a mixed drink, but it was the only thing that I could taste, even though that they only put a little bit of it, and I just couldn't drink it. Then, when I went to Vegas, my roommate gave her friends like these 2 bottles of I wish I knew what fruit was in it, but it was like this purple gin, and I think they had it cold, and then I tried one sip, and I was like, fucking no thanks, because I could taste, like, whatever taste was in with the gin, that part I liked, but, like, gin is one of those things where it's like, hey, do you just want rubbing alcohol? Do you want to just not have any senses whatsoever? I don't understand how anybody likes it.
For me, I love a gin and tonic, but it's because they're complementary flavors, right? And then if you wanted more flavor to that one, you use bitters, which is just like, hey, do you want some flavor? Check this out. It's all flavor. This is 100% the flavor. It's like
Gotcha.
Like, have you ever, you know how like vanilla extract smells amazing, but if you ever drink it straight, it will make your body shake out of its gourd.
Yeah, like it's actually like alcohol kind of thing.
Yeah, it's and it also tastes awful. It's bitters are like the drink equivalent of a vanilla extract.
Okay.
So you put a little bit in it, it just fucking does the job.
Yeah, Moonstorm's right. Drinking only gin is what you do when you hate your life, which is probably what was going on here. He hated his life, or he was down in the dumps.
What's fucking me up? Yeah, you hate your life and all that, but so it didn't look like. Can you go ahead and replay him hitting the ground again? I don't know if that's a thing that you can do.
Oh wait, I have to really rewind it. Hold on. I have to go here. Yeah.
So can you play it like naturally? Can you just let it go out, or do you have to like?
No.
No.
It's going to fast forward or rewind, but like.
So, you see how he moves? It's loose. There's no muscle there.
Yeah, so he's actually being actively murdered here.
Yeah, he's throwing his head. The thing is that if you wanted to smash something, you wouldn't use your fucking head.
Yeah, okay, actually, this might go into spoilers if anybody was wanting to watch the movie Longlegs. Have you ever seen that?
No.
Okay. So I guess I'll like ditch any sort of like descriptor of it. But the thing is that there are some of these movies and medias where like the person is like smashing their face against a table or against a surface, like, and they're actively doing it themselves. Yeah. And I watched that and I was like, you know, the bones are like coming off and shit. And it's like, I don't think anybody has the capacity to really do that to themselves before like not getting knocked out themselves or just getting tired. So even in this capacity, like, I don't know, even if you were drunk 3 sheets to the wind, there's no way that like you would be able to like kill yourself by smashing your own face against something over and over again.
It does look like he's pulling himself up and down, you know, like some involuntary thing is hitting him. I don't think anything's grabbing him though.
Oh, here's the other thing.
Yeah.
I know. He's trying to get away. Right here.
There's another bibble bobble at the other end of the tree.
There's
a time bubble.
Oh, time bubble. Yeah.
Yeah, there's the time bubble.
Ooh.
Okay, this is some kind of emblem?
The symbols. What do they mean, Mason? The numbers.
That's an Ouroboros.
Yeah, it's an Ouroboros.
Long ago.
What in the world is that supposed to mean?
Suddenly interested. No, I'm not gonna be a dick anymore.
Symbology going here. Snake,
Or
Aurorus.
I've never been good at anthropology and beliefs and shit.
that's a husky trying to say Ouroboros. An Ouroboros. Ouroboros.
Oh shit. James, I'm sorry.
Hey, Digga.
Looking.
What are you just walking on? A couple of huskies trying to say Ouroboros. Also, hi, how's it going? Oh, I totally missed what she said and what he said.
You know an expert.
Gotcha. And
Neither
she's sorry because of what?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I don't pay attention to sorries. I've said this before. Like I low key I hate it when people just say I'm sorry for fucking what.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So like my body definitely like rejected that concept. I apologize.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, the time bubble's there. The burble bobble.
I'm in the bubble.
Oh, there's something right behind you.
Oh.
In the time. Yeah, you pick up the watch out of the time.
How poetic. I'm picking time inside of time.
Oh god, they really handled the fucking symbolism here. How's my day? It's been great.
To the best of friends, always auspicious wins. That doesn't sound good. Always auspicious wins?
Auspicious? Well, auspicious is a good thing.
Oh, wait, what does that mean then?
It's like the it's success. It's favorable. It's this is a fancy way of saying fortune favor the brave.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
To the best of friends, always auspicious wins. Green. That asshole had friends. Hard to believe.
Yeah, of course he had
Bad
friends.
hit off this thing.
Of course he had friends. He had 2 women on him.
He had many. He was pulling Slash. Yeah, of course he had friends. He had a lot of enemies, but he was drowning in Slash.
Friends now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home. Let's see what the patient has to say.
The patient, huh? Auspicious is lucky, right? Okay. Gotcha. Pros of eunomia? Eunomia? You know me.
Check some
Oh, man, I fucking love old 1980s like drugs.
Produced in 2208.
Ambrosia as a drug is a really good one.
Fluoxetine.
An antidepressant.
I need data on hangings. I gotta make sure this was a joking trade.
Give me all the data you can find on hangings.
Okay, checking. Wow. In New York, 2 people hang themselves daily on average. Only 12% of these are unsuccessful suicide attempts.
Only 12? Damn, that's a lot of people dying.
Dude, yeah, but it's, I mean, in a huge city.
Yeah. But like,
Yeah, 12 people tried to hang themselves and only like 2% was successful or whatever. I don't know what that means. That's pretty good.
no, it's every, like, for every 100 people, 12 people don't die.
I mean, it is a good way to fucking off yourself. It'll do the job. But the thing is that there's no data on the joking tree instance.
We gotta find the cum stain.
Yeah, I need semen samples all over here. Producing semen samples, all of you. I need all my men working hard.
Oh, okay. I guess we're done here, I think. Because this thing's lit up, but there's nothing else to do. Okay. There it is. We found the Jelk.
We figured it out. He's a grade A joker.
He's the Joker, baby. No?
No, I was feeling it. He's
Okay.
joking right now.
He's joking. Wait. Oh, okay. We're reanalyzing this scene.
Match to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
He even knows for those things. Well, Okay, yeah, I guess I know that much.
Think outside of the box. I can come up with obvious ideas myself.
Okay, you know what? This is the one thing that I really hate about dialogue choices. They never give you the mood of how you're saying it and what the rest of the sentence is. And I had this thing happen in the Dark Picture anthologies and like something else where I was like, oh yeah, this one little blurb, like, that's a nice thing to say. And then they say it like they're an asshole. And I'm like, what the fuck? No. I want what we do nowadays, and that is, I know that much, and then in parentheses, derogatory.
I know that much derogatory.
Right, that's what I would like.
Yeah, I guess you have to get your mind into this. Hi, you're a piece of shit. Yeah, exactly. You have to get your fucking brain together. You have to get into the mind of this character. What do we know about him? He loves opium. That's number one.
Okay, all right. If I'm not feeling the character, then obviously I'm gonna pick the wrong choices and think for myself. What am I, the asshole thinking for myself? No, we're trying to think for this character. Him, the asshole.
He fell from there.
Whoa, shit.
Cut himself on the railing. There should be blood on it.
Fallout New Vegas did not have this problem. No, it did not.
Fallout New Vegas didn't have any dialogue. Sorry, excuse me. Continue.
I was actually gonna say, yeah, because they actually knew how to write their dialogue choices. Wait, what? Bloody mushrooms. Look at the head on that cop. Wait, what's?
Yeah, you put you draw the little mushroom stamp.
Oh, here we go.
I'll come back to that later.
Oh, yeah, he got forcefully thrown.
Someone must have pushed him.
I'm so glad that we're cracking this case faster than this detective.
No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
What else? Whoa, hey, 5 feet, baby, 5 feet. Oh, now do we examine it?
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way.
Okay, so now we're actually getting to the meat potatoes. Who pushed Mr. Green? Who pushed this sleazeball? Oops.
It came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it.
So, okay. I'm kind of wondering about what is happening, like, bit by bit. And I'm wondering, like, why don't they just, like, reconstruct the whole thing now and then watch it play out instead of, oh, man, he was pushed. Push? What else happened? And then, like, do the next chunk and then instead just wait for the whole thing to download of, here's the real events of what happened.
I think it's because it's the same shit where X-ray can't see all the wires in the room, too. You need to be close to an event.
The other one.
Okay.
So, like, you're making a chain, is what it is.
Gotcha. Okay.
How do you think this went
Whoa,
down?
shit. The attacker did it himself. Green was forced. Aren't these two, like, the same answer?
Fought. Somewhere in there, the attacker slipped the rope around Green's neck.
Well, in any case, Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
I feel like they're different answers. They're different answers to the same question, for the same answer, the same outcome.
Yeah.
Let me see that. Let me see that throw again. Let me see that in slow motion.
Let's see that in slow motion.
Speed.
What? What?
Holy shit! What a fucking toss.
What? He's a real gymnast.
I love the time gauntlet. I love the time gauntlet. This is so fucking stupid.
It's so funny.
Check that footprint.
Feet.
That's
Check
walking
his
away from
feet.
the incident. That's someone else.
Wait, there's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
UV is harmful. Okay, asshole. Like, yeah, we get ultraviolet, whatever. I always do.
Don't leave home without it.
Yeah, what if you said UV is harmful and you had to go and use your fucking sniffer for it?
Just my actual nose. It smells like blood. No shit, James. The gadgets menu. Oh, it's real phasmophobia. The UV lamp allows you to discover traces on surfaces. Oh, we can find the real Jelk.
Oh, we can figure out where it jelked.
What is this menu? The reconstructor. Oh, my hand is a gadget.
Yeah,
Oh.
it is. It is. It's used for a lot of things.
Did you know, chat? Your hand is a gadget?
I look at my hand and start shaking. BRH plus. Oh.
What's an RH? What does that mean?
Unless I don't know medical terms all that well,
Stairs.
it couldn't be B positive. I think an RH might be like some sort of fancy sci-fi term that says this person's got the unlimited brain. He's got the jelk in him. He's got
So it can
he's
get the
got
job
wizard
done?
tubes in his
Go
noggin.
gadget hand job.
That's right, Finnick. Go gadget hand job. That's why we have hands as gadgets.
just screaming loudly, shaking.
This America's unrealistic. They got immortality down before real furries.
I'm sure it's on the bit.
I think it's on the docket. Like, whether it was before or after, like, I think it's on the docket. Where did Green come from? Blame his mother.
Yeah, he just launched out of it.
Oh shit, I gotta get... I can't jump. I'm getting off these stairs. Wait, what the...
He's talking to someone.
More like he's begging for mercy.
Yeah, like, so I was trying to see what was going on, and he can actually push me. Oh, well, never mind. Not anymore, but he was pushing me.
Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
He's pushing me from beyond the grave.
Hit that.
You know how
shit up.
fucking weird that would be?
Getting slapped by the time. Getting slapped
Yeah,
by
like-
time ghosts.
Yeah, like, what if you were inspecting this entire thing, and when he threw his bottle, or, like, he dropped it or whatever happened, like, it flies through the air, and it actually smacks you in the face, and it hurts, but, like, it's not real. But the fact that it actually hit you, and it hurts you, like, it's one of those, like, what the fuck is happening type of thing. Like, what's going on here? I don't know. Is it the ghost? Is it real?
The ghost. The time ghost. Is it the time ghost?
Is it the time ghost? Oh god. Time ghosts. Okay, you're gonna have to name off a movie that does time ghosts, because my mind only goes to one thing right now.
What's that?
Final Fantasy VII Remake.
It's true though.
It is true, but like, I need a different frame of reference.
No.
Oh, fuck, okay. You went to Space Ghost? Coast to coast, baby.
Oh, look at that. Tracks connect.
Doctor
Oh,
Who.
passed. Oh yeah,
Thank
there you
you.
go. Doctor Who. Thank you. Yeah.
See, I've never watched any of Doctor Who, nor have I learned or heard of anything about Doctor Who, except for the stupid statue angel weeping willow thingy.
I love
Weaving
all
Angel.
of that. I love all of what you put out there. Okay. The weeping willow angel. Shut. I grab you by the throat. I fucking lunge at you. Yeah, reconstruct this fucking bloody mess. So, looks like he was getting slapped.
Bitch is getting slapped. Did he deserve it? Bitch, he deserved it. We just found all the documents and the women he slept with after, like, something happened with his wife.
You think he deserved what he got?
I do. And it still wasn't enough.
Shit. Sounds like you hated his guts.
I love this woman.
Oh, please.
Yeah, she fucking. He told me he blasted me. Now we got dinner or anything. It sucks. So he like walked up. He's drunk as fuck.
Yeah. What was the rest of this? Yeah, so he's done, he gets up, and he's stumbling.
He's got something on his clothes. Some kind of chemical?
Huh. The reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit then.
Why? I mean, if he's having goose eggs, it must have been really delicious. I've never had a goose egg before. I've had a duck egg before, though. That one was really good.
I know in my head, I know in my heart of hearts, there's no way you don't understand what that means.
I
There's
do
no
know what
way
that
you-
means.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's no fucking way that you don't understand what that means.
Did I actually really get you with that?
No.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I was like, I
I'm
get
so
the joke.
happy.
I get the fucking joke that you're trying to say. I hope to God you're not fucking real right now.
I am 1000% not real. Don't worry. What the ah!
Got slapped.
I got slapped, baby.
The time bottle hit
Oh.
you.
The jelk. We have to
There it
inspect the
is.
jelk.
Semen sample.
Across the floor. I'll switch to UV.
Is it semen? Put your bets on it. Is it semen?
I don't think a human body realistically makes that much semen. I know we're furries here, but come on.
Oh, wait, we have to reconstruct this? Wait, what? What's happening?
No, you have to use the UV lamp on the goop.
Right, but I was... Okay, it finally worked. Unknown substance.
It's not jelk.
It's okay. We have confirmed it is not the jelk.
It is one of those things, like, come on. Like, we know it's, if the unknown substance, like, what are they gonna do, censor jelk? No, you can't do that.
Looks like Green is rummaging around the transformer.
Wait, why would the unknown substance? I'm actually now wondering, why is it an unknown substance?
We
Wouldn't they
have no
know it?
idea. No, no idea.
Unless it was something that we don't have on file?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
That would be one of the worst things to come into a case. Like, I have no idea what the fuck this is. Uh-oh.
It turns out it's aliens.
The cables are torn out. Same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
The following substances were detected: synthetic spirit and cockroach wax oil. What? The
Yeah,
fuck are you using cockroach wax oil for?
I think that's just like a bunch of cockroaches were in here.
I mean, that is our future, that we're gonna be harvesting
It
a
is
lot of
New
bugs.
York. It is New York.
Okay, okay, we are connecting a lot of dots in this like same exact moment. So there is a thing about like harvesting a lot of product from insects in our future.
Yeah.
Like that's gonna be a thing. But also, it is New York, so they are going to be rich and abundant with cockroach wax oil.
They did a whole experiment in cockroach wax oil, actually.
They did?
Yeah, like it's you can go ahead and grab an entire like journal. It's a journal of experimental biology. They did a fuck ton of experiments on cockroach grease.
What was like the biggest thing that came out of it?
They realized it's just shellac.
Okay, sorry, like as in like it's nothing or what?
Oh, shellac.
What is that?
It's a wax that you put on your nails to make them look like more like nails.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay.
What a fuck.
But it's also used for a lot of different things. It's food grade stuff. It's if you've ever eaten like you know those, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm rewinding it to see actually what he was doing.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about him.
Oh.
The way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
So
So he ripped out the cables.
he ripped out the cables and then poured the gin in it, the alcohol, stumbled, slammed his face into this. Well, they slammed his face.
Are you sure? Let's see where.
And then
he's
he
going.
climbs, but like he climbs up here and then he gets shoved off and gets hung. Like that's what's going on here. Oh, good thing I can fast forward this rewind.
That's weird as hell.
Okay, right, so that's what he did before. What's going on here?
James? I've lost visual.
That's not good. Uh-oh.
Oh, my opium addiction!
My girlfriend's about to come back. I called it. My girlfriend came back.
Shut the fuck up, Rachel! I'm doing an experiment.
James!
Ah, fuck, I'm going through withdrawals. My girlfriend's about to come back.
James, where you at?
I think Ratwife has a good point.
I'm in the crapper.
I'm sitting on the crapper at home. You want more detail? Because I can give you more detail.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
That's alright, because I know you.
We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry?
Damn.
Yeah, he's a part of this fucking mess. You're,
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
Hey, you unlocked the honest thing.
hey, hell yeah. So yeah, Ratwife, you are onto something that I had tickling in the back of my mind. That he was murdered, but not directly, and because they have like those, like the Icarite and like bullshit like that they can probably get influenced by like remote means, or some sort of substance can like go into a person to then control or whatever. So we did find this bottle of like snake oil.
Actual real ass snake oil.
I've been honest with you from the beginning, and I need you to never do anything behind my back again. We clear?
James. Okay, as long as you keep being honest with me, I've got your back. Okay? From here on out.
Then we've got a deal.
Yes. Now, come on, move before they bust us.
Leave the apartment, use Reconstructor to clean up crime scene or not?
Yeah, you can clean this place up.
Okay. Or...
You like
Huh.
scoot it back to where it was.
Okay, so hold on. I am actually... I like he just gives both dialogue choices, even though you just did the other one. Okay. I'm just trying to see exactly the very first steps. Okay, got it. Fine. Nah, I'm gonna leave it a mess.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, okay, so what would you do?
What, me? I would clean up. I don't want to get in trouble with the feds. Are you nuts? There's two things I fear in the world, and that is the IRS and the federal agency, and they're both federal governments.
Right, but like, if use Reconstructor to clean up crime scene or not. So, but like, if it's cleaned up and he's just like right here, what does that show to the feds when they show up?
Someone with a reconstructor was here. Your job
And who
was to
has
pull
one?
acorn. They know it's probably something. This is probably issued to you. It probably has a serial number.
Yeah, so like, so then if you're like, I don't want to get messed up with the feds, why would I leave it cleaned up? Or why would I leave it as a mess? Or that's what I was...
I'd clean it, yeah, because like they're gonna be like, someone with a reconstructor was here doing something that they shouldn't have been.
Oh, so you want them on your tail.
Yeah, exactly. No, I
Gotcha.
don't want them on my. Yeah, I don't want them to know where I'm at. So like, I would leave this place as it is. Like, so like, as I came in, I'd rolled back to how I found it. But
Oh,
just me.
that's what you mean. Okay, got it.
Nobody will even know I was here.
So as it's blown up with him almost jelking himself and everything, right? That's what you would do?
Yeah, exactly. Leave it blown up.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I'm on the same boat as you. I'd do
Here's
this.
scores a few points.
Points for what?
This engine.
Sorry, I found another dialogue box.
120 miles per hour, running on gasoline, on the ground.
You know, it's hard
Holy
enough to
shit.
imagine driving on the ground and all.
Damn.
But 120.
My V6 luxury car already does that.
Sick.
That constantly needs oil and is broken. Okay. You know what? Don't mind me. I'm actually going to do like a quick sweep because like that's just who. Wait, I have seen that because that's just who I am, and I believe I saw everything. Okay. We messed with the chocolate. Ooh, what's this? Cigars. Oh man, why didn't we raid that stash? Why didn't we get a good whiff? Oh, there's a thing here.
Wow. Key to the city. I've always wondered what one of those looked like.
I always wondered what the fucking point was.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. Oh, hey. Oh, we're gonna take a cigar.
James?
Probably synthetic. What you might call tobacco adjacent, or shit, maybe they are real.
James, tell me you're not going to steal a cigar.
Nah, I'll put it back.
I'm
Fine.
no fucking thief.
Oh, and here I thought you had no shame at all.
I don't. Still not a
Okay.
fucking thief, though.
Oh, there's actually a lot that I didn't see. Shit. Perhaps murder, perhaps... Wait, what? Murder, perhaps murder. Oh, it's got a fucking crow on it, of course. Wait, what? Synthetic gin. Best before... Wait, it's got like 300 years of life on it. The fuck? Okay. That's a thing?
I mean, yeah.
Alcohol goes bad?
Yes, absolutely.
What are we talking about with like wine barrels that are like, it's been stashed for 500 years or some bullshit?
I mean, it
What is this?
part of the wine aging process. Okay, so the wine aging process when it's in barrels, that's a closed environment, and it's meant to age,
But you
right?
can push those
But
things
after you
around
put it
and
into a
around
bottle,
to
you've
make
exposed it to oxygen, right?
Oh,
And that
okay.
oxidizes the impurities in whatever liquor that you have.
No
If
wonder
it's
they don't teach
synthetic,
this in
there's
school.
going to be little to no impurities.
Someone with the president?
Gotcha. Okay.
I recognize him.
Wait, it's green.
Old shell?
The first one.
The first shell,
That's
huh?
bullshit.
Which does not change the fact that even before inventing the Icarite, he was a big shot in politics.
Oh, shit. Okay. I did not catch that at all. That... Yeah, he signed the Declaration of Immortality, but inventing the Icarite itself is like something completely different.
You know, that does make sense.
Marcus Aurelius, Meditations.
Oh, he's a dickhead. Got it.
Okay, before I read this, what do you mean?
Marcus Aurelius, that's a real book.
Okay.
Right, and there's a handful of books that people who are, hey, how do I go ahead and say that this man is a big thinker. He's a philosopher. He thinks hard and he, you know, takes things easy. The books available. Marcus or anything by Marcus Aurelius, 1984. Let's think really hard. The Art of War. If someone has an Art of War book on their table, leave the house immediately. You fuckhead.
Through ignoring what is in the mind of another, a man has seldom been seen to be unhappy. But those who do not observe the intricacies of their life, of their own minds, must of necessity be unhappy.
Yeah. See?
Yeah, that's an asshole. Okay.
Yeah, see, it's meditations. I must ignore everything else. It's like being a hedonist except for the entire fucking thing.
So, okay. There's a difference when, like, you're at a monk temple and you're like, I must meditate and, like, be in tune versus I am a Greek and I must meditate and be an asshole.
Philosophers were great. I remember this one guy, he lived in a barrel, and then when fucking some other philosopher was talking about important medical stuff, he came in and he showed a chicken that they pulled off all the feathers. And he's like, behold, it's a man. A featherless biped.
Emperor philosopher who ruled one of the greatest empires in history. Cheese, thank you very much for the raid, for sending your community out to us. We are doing pantry raid. Hell yeah. Well, I got some snacks. I got some cheese.
Yeah.
I got something of your name. I got some cheese in the fridge in the pantry.
Yeah, Marcus Aurelius was cool because he's just a huge fucking dickhead. What did Marcus Aurelius do? He was an emperor of Rome, or Greece, or whatever, and then he thought a lot. Cool. He's a very quotable leader.
Okay, but did he do anything good though?
I don't know if Marcus Aurelius did anything, actually.
Yeah, see, that's the bad thing, is that, like, ancient Greece at that time, there's a lot of bad shit that's already going on. And if you just, like, did nothing, we're like, I rule this place, and all I do is think.
Okay, the Roman public actually loved the fuck out of him.
Oh, of course they did. It's the Romans.
Well, yeah, but then evidently they had a pandemic and 2 wars happened, and he's like, don't worry, Rome will stand, and everyone loved him.
Because it finally went away, or?
No, yeah, like, he held it together.
Oh, okay.
And then and then when he died, the empire exploded in the Civil War. Incredible. Love that man.
Geez, how was the Final Fantasy 14s? What were we getting into today? And for everybody that is here from the raid, we were playing Nobody Wants to Die. I don't want to die, but obviously these people don't want to die, but they got some, like, extra lives that they can store themselves and just put themselves in a new body.
Yeah, they got the green mushrooms from Mario standing by just in case something bad happens.
And we're investigating a murder that was supposed to, like, be, well, it was supposed to look like a suicide, but it turns out it was murder, and they pulled away all of, like, his technology that would make him come back to life before he died. So this was obviously murder. Also, he was a politician. I mean, it's a noir, so go figure. Like, it was bound to happen. Pagos. Oh, doing a Eureka. That's a good one. Based on that. I mean, nowadays, Eureka is actually pretty chill for me. So, I mean, you just go in and kind of, like, do whatever. You just kind of do your thing. So it's not really all that bad for me, but I don't know. Eureka is something I turn my brain off. This Pagos is still pretty awful. The story is important. That's actually, Rat, if you ever, have you ever done Eureka in 14?
I've done a tiny bit. I got to, like, level 5.
Okay. Yeah, that's, I know that everybody will say up the wazoo that, like, yeah, it, like, tries to relate and harken back to, like, old MMO days of, like, leveling up and bullshit like that. I know that you're deep in the weeds into that, and you know what it's really like.
Oh, yeah, I know. I know. I have PTSD. You're right.
So like, I think it might be some good time for you at least, but especially like just the old feeling of having to get a party together just to level out in the overworld. I think that's the best thing about it. So you should do it. It's also has good story. It's also, yeah, Cheese says it perfectly too. It's specifically a Final Fantasy 11 reference too. Though I know that you weren't deep into 11, so.
Oh, I played a fuck ton of 11.
Wait, for how many years?
Like 2, 3.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I didn't do a whole lot. I got to level 22 as a red mage. And that was
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to quickly read this. Okay, yeah, I'm so glad that you just summarized all of Marcus Aurelius, and this fucking thing said the same exact thing that you said.
exactly.
And there's the big key. We are ready to go. Okay, there was nothing else. But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. So this, okay, we'll leave and then I'll give we'll talk about like a brief summarization of what the fuck happened.
I leave the body of a dead god in the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into.
Damn, son.
Okay, that one was actually good.
that was, yeah, good job, dude. That was a nice one.
The gut of a body not my own. I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit
Poison.
cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted. Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
Okay. I'm sure that they're gonna throw us into more dialogue. Oh, are we going back to our own apartment? Oh,
Yeah.
fuck yeah, we get to see
hang
where
out
he,
in
where he
your fucking
lives.
apartment.
Hell yeah.
It's all, I like this degraded Art Deco thing going on. This is cool as shit, actually.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, like, what if everywhere, like, they reached a point where, like, yeah, let's make every single spot just look very pretty,
The mixture of
and then just throw it, like, 200 years in the future.
Nostrils like grease. Almost like that chocolate at Green's
That was
place.
the
Almost.
green crime scene, by the way.
Yeah, so I want to actually get to the apartment, and if, like, immediately something big happens, then, like, I'll play it by ear of, like, what is actually gonna happen, and I'll pause it, or we'll see the scene happen. Watch yourself and others for the common good. I mean, yeah, the neighborhood watch, I guess. Though that's actually very freaky. That's a weird one.
That's kind of an Orwell thing, actually. The eye thing is a very Orwellian concept.
Yeah. Give back our bot. What the fuck? What? Oh, my right click is a zoom. I just figured that out.
Bionic eyes.
Who's paying off your body, huh? I think I deserve something.
Take your hands off me.
Get your hands off of this new body. It's not yours anymore, wife.
Still on warranty, please.
It's still under warranty. Please don't scratch it up. But honey, I want you. No, please. I have to give it back unmarked. Ooh. This is a very nice apartment. It's small, but it's a loft apartment. What?
Car was your day?
You know what? I can't
I
say.
told you I'd have to kill you.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination.
See, this is the type of AI that I want in my apartment, where it doesn't matter like what answer I give. They're just like, they just answer the same thing, and it's just like, yeah, that's so great. And it's just like, no, it's not gonna react off of like what I say. It's just like, okay, yeah, like, it's like my Google thing or whatever. Yeah, hey, turn off the lights or whatever. Like, set it to this. I'll give you instructions and just follow it. Don't talk to me. That's the type of like voice commands I want for shit. That's all.
I want my Google Home to fucking sass me.
I mean, what, take one look at you after like a hard day's work and it's like, wow, had a rough one, didn't you?
Yeah, like,
And you like
sarcastic.
came back from the beach.
Yeah, sarcasm as fuck.
Okay. All right. Well, let's pick up a couple of things and
Pick up a headlight and blast it directly into your retinas.
it's.
Ah. Why do I always do that?
Ooh.
Open the window. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hell yeah.
That's what I fucking thought.
Oh, can I go outside? Yeah! Yeah. Okay. I hope it's coming off like just as well as I'm seeing it on stream. Or like
Good.
it looks gorgeous. This is a very pretty game. Yeah, I know, we gotta go back. We're fucking traveling though.
We go down to the bar. You get to your apartment and then take the window down to the bar. Oh yeah, you can zoom in on that thing. There's a little dialogue option up there. Look.
Oh shit.
Examine it.
Bar usually flies over Manhattan. Only the elite are allowed entry. Rumor has it they've got the last bottles of real scotch up there.
And they cost like 10,000 credits.
God damn.
This is also a little bit of stalling for time because there's an ad break right now. So what do you think is actually like the conversion of USD to the very common credit? Is that something you ever thought about?
Like a common credit? Like, what do you mean?
Well, okay, because like in Elite Dangerous or some other fucking sci-fi, they will say, oh yeah, it'll cost like 200 credits or whatever the fuck. But like in space, what does that actually mean in USD?
So actually, there's an answer to that.
Oh really? Okay.
So like so an important so here's the fucking rundown, right? There is something that we can go ahead and kind of extrapolate how much something costs, right? And it's a lot of the trade goods. In Elite Dangerous, for example. Like here's a fucking good example. I think you can get coffee.
Right.
Actually.
Yeah.
Now that I'm thinking
In Elite Dangerous, you can do coffee. Yeah.
Yeah, you can get coffee,
days.
right? And the cost of coffee,
Mhm.
right, is a legitimate. We know how much a coffee costs roughly per pound, right?
Okay.
So let me eyeball this real quick, making sure that I know what's up.
It's after changing into this shell. The shakes were so bad I couldn't come out here.
Ooh, we got talking points here too.
This infernal racket is the pulse of the city. The main artery leading to the CTC itself.
Okay. So while Rad is looking that up, I will say that like this is about the point that I feel like is a good spot. because the way that like they told me is like we highly recommend that publicly you play up until the green crime scene, which was we did the green crime scene, and we're now deep in this case of like who the fuck killed Green and why did they do it, and we got a bunch of pieces of the puzzle that's going on. While me doing what I'm doing, I want you guys to look at that link and then go to the actual website and check it out more for yourself and check it out on Steam and wishlist it. I think it's like $25, I want to say, maybe like $30. And from what he's told me is that like this game runs for about like 6 hours, I guess. I don't know. I didn't look on how long to beat, but I'll do that right now. But if you guys click that link, I would very much appreciate it, even if you don't go to buy it and it's something that you're not really interested in, because it tells them that like, hey, through this dude's stream, you guys clicked this link got clicked so many times, type of thing. Nobody wants to die. How long is this? Okay, yeah, so for completionist, it's about 7.5 hours. So it's a short-ish game. $25? Okay. So, and I wanted to share this off with you guys, because as the first trailer that showed off, I was like, I'm super into this. This looks awesome. But in a moment, I actually do want to give a recap for all the new raiders here from She's Cheese. And also, Cheese, I know that you like a good story and a good mystery, so there's a couple of things that are like kind of par for the course for like sci-fi and noir stuff. But we'll get to that in a moment. Rat, what's the conversion rate?
About $13 per credit, sir.
Huh, okay.
Because a cargo crate in Elite Dangerous is 1 ton, right?
Right.
Coffee is about 1,500 credits per ton of coffee. A ton of coffee in USD is about $20,000.
Gotcha. Okay. I mean, if we're, I have no like realm of opinion for like the conversion rate of all that, but like, I feel like that if we're talking about space world money and like in 200, 300, 400 years, like actually having $13 USD, that seems like it's a lot, just on Earth. So, that might be a good conversion rate. Is it?
It's a lot easier to understand the conversion rate of that credit rate, because fucking EVE Online's credit system is fucking stupid. A single ISK is like the combined wealth of a planet, by the way.
Oh god. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I would want to live in a world like EVE Online. That shit sucks. Trying to get 1 ISK at all. And like there are ships that are worth like several thousands, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, fuck that. No. Yeah, do you want to work like 20 lifetimes just to try and get 1 ship? Well, maybe. Or you can do some pirating or some off-world shit.
Admittedly, the smallest ship you can get even EVE Online is like the size of it's a frigate.
Oh, okay.
Like, so like they're not small. They're not small ships. Slow down. That's a Boeing 747 with gun.
Okay. Okay, right. Okay, so, let's see. Let's see if we can break this down, like, real quick. We're in Manhattan. This is the year 2243 or whatever the fuck. And obviously we have flying cars. Our character here is James Kara, who is off his rocker because he has a drug problem and an alcohol problem. He feels pain of some sort, but there has probably something to do with his ambrosia that he's taking and the Icarite that he has in his body. anytime that he goes through withdrawals, he sees his girlfriend. The murder that's happening. Okay, so we walk into a crime scene, and because we're a detective and we have a lady in our head that is our comms officer, so to speak, investigating in the paperwork and shit. The two of us were supposed to pull the Icarite from his body to then get it analyzed. Hey man, there's no Icarite in his body, so what the fuck? Everybody is supposed to have Icarite in them, or people with money anyways, because that is used for our... Well, so far, what is it? It's only used for immortality, so that way we can get put into another body. That's the only thing it's used for? Do I have that right?
Yeah, I think that is just like the replacement for your brain.
Oh, got it.
So,
okay.
Like, Icarite appears to be like a full replacement for your brain.
Got it.
And the brain in the body is just like fucking fat.
Oh, right. Okay. Gotcha. Because there was that brain scan that had a whole bunch of the Icarite that was on it. And then, are the bodies coming from other people, or are they like test tube bodies? I believe they're test tube bodies, because the very first thing that you're shown is that there are bodies that are like plastic sealed wrapped, and it's like dressed as a cartoon, and it's like, oh yeah, like you can get replaced into a different body type of thing. And it's not like, so far that's actually what it's phrased as, that you can just get put into a different body that didn't come from somebody. It's just that they grow them type of thing. And it's like like that type of thing. Like the future is happy because you can just die, and if you have Icarite, you can get put into another body type of thing.
Yeah, you get meat is cheap. You can just make that shit. It's very easy. We've been doing it for years.
Right. So, we get into this fancy apartment, and Mr. Green, we find out, is a politician of some kind. He's hanging from a blown as fuck up tree, and he's just burnt to a crisp. We try to pull it, and the Icarite's not there. Turns out the Icarite's not there. And so the police general is like, then you need to get the fuck out of there because that's not our problem. This is a murder, not a suicide anymore. And so we go snooping around with our reconstructor, which is a gauntlet that rewinds time to specific points. To now, my understanding from Rat is that we're following a chain of events in backwards motion, but then also getting some information from the environment around us of who this guy was. And he was murdered, but we can't tell who it was, who else was there, and then what exactly led to the murder, except for just hearsay about what the paperwork was telling us, maybe. So we don't know why he was murdered, and we don't know who murdered him in what way, because as some of the evidence in the footage is telling us, and from Ratwife, who piped in, we're on the same page of, oh, they killed him indirectly, maybe. But as we know, he was drunk that night, and all this shit happened. And on the stairs, it looked like that he was pleading for his life. And then he was thrown off the balcony to then get hung. And at the same time, the cherry tree, the last one in the world, was blown up. Or the last one in the city, whatever the fuck.
I think it was in the world, I'm being real.
Okay, yeah, the last cherry tree in the world was blown up. There was a symbol of the Ouroboros that was on it, and a sequence of numbers that was on it as well. We found a vial, like this ancient container that had the Ouroboros on it, and some like green gem or some shit like that on it. And then we started to have withdrawals. Our girlfriend showed up again, and then it quickly went away. After his wife died, he was a fraternizer and slept with a bunch of women. Though the fact that happened and what they were saying made it seem like that it wasn't just any women, that it was actually like flapper girls and crap like that, where he was going to places, picking women up from the bar who were down to fuck, and then bring them back to his place. And then he also signed the Declaration of Immortality, which was exactly like the Declaration. Actually, not this. Fucking, what am I talking about? Yeah, like the Declaration of Independence or whatever, where it's the live, the pursuit of happiness and all that shit. But the only thing that was added into that was immortality, and everybody has the right to Icarite, the right to be able to be immortal. But again, this is also cyberpunk, so it's, do you have the bones to be able to afford the Icarite to be immortal type of thing. Is there anything that I'm missing from this?
No, I think you pretty much covered it up.
Okay. And I think it's, as far as for player agency, being able to sound for the player, or the character itself, you can sound like an asshole if you wanted to. You can follow the rules, you can cover up. Actually, there was a big choice in that too. There was an achievement choice in that, which was holding up the file that had politicians' names in them, and some of them had reasons for being on the list, either lonely or depressed or on alcohol or drugs or something else. Or one of them was like violating bodies, that, which is the way that it said, being a fucking sleazebutt. And what was the point of that document?
Which one? Him being a little freak?
No, the one with all the names on it.
Oh yeah, no, mentioning that what's his face was lonely or whatever. Yeah.
Well, yeah, there was a bunch of people that said lonely, and then one that said that he was a sleazebag, and another one that was like on drugs. But then there was a bunch of names that didn't have a reason on them.
So it looks like political, like who can actually buck off, like who can actually refute him. It seems there was anti-corruption cases, because the thing is that it's people who can't testify against him for whatever reason.
Gotcha. And the document, have a good night, Dega. Have a good night's sleep. And also the point of that document was to say that this is NYPD, and a Mr. Steiner that was a part of that document that wrote it up. So, and I think, because I forget our chief officer's name that we were talking to originally, we think we were talking to Steiner. And so we're thinking that the dude that is telling us, why are you still there? This is a federal problem. Leave it. And also, I don't know you anymore. Like, we don't know each other if the feds catch you with this case, like in the middle of this murder scene. And so,
this case is way too fucking hot.
Right. So there's also like this foul play that's going on with the chief officer with like all this stuff and everything. Interesting, considering the connection between cherry trees and death. Rat, fill me on that.
One more time, Chief.
The connection between cherry trees and death.
Oh, fucking, I have no clue, actually.
That's a new one. What is the connection? It's also a sci-fi world using naming stuff like from Greek mythology, and the immortality material is named after Icarus. Yes. Right. A little bit of both. It's Icarus, Icarite, but also Icor type of thing. Which usually when that's like thrown in as a subject for a material that is a main plot point, Icor is usually a bad thing, or a sludge, or poisonous type of thing.
Technically, isn't it also the blood of the gods?
I've never heard of that. That's new information to me. I don't know.
Greek mythology, it's a fluid that flows in the like blood in the veins of the gods.
Oh, okay. That's another one too. Okay. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I think the last little bit I'll say is that dialogue choices also unlock different dialogue choices later. So there's that sort of thing. Is there a golden blood? Gotcha. Right. So you do have player agency in the way that you talk, but just know that the way that you talk also influences what dialogue choices you unlock later, type of thing. And that's what we got. So.
Trees. Oh, it's renewal, rebirth, and reincarnation.
And the Ouroboros. Okay. Damn. That's a lot of symbology in like the first hour. Oh, also,
It's a noir novel. This is a noir crime, and it's all symbology, all the way down.
Ambrosia was the drug that he was taking, which is supposed to be for the Icarite or something, because
Go on.
the Mr. Green was on Eunomia.
That's an antidepressant.
Right, and that was antidepressant. So I think the Ambrosia has something to do with the Icarite and something like that.
Oh,
Japanese culture, cherry blossoms represent life and death. Ever notice how often an anime episode opens with a scene with a cherry tree and then someone dies in that episode? I'm gonna be real, I don't watch enough anime to actually connect those dots together, but that's actually good information when I finally get onto my anime watching spree.
I think an important step too, considering now that I'm braining it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ambrosia, I think, might be an anti-rejection medicine.
Anti-rejection.
Yeah.
Like, in what way in this context? Because it's his body trying to reject the Icarite?
Yeah, so like he's not. This is his second body, from what I've gathered.
Yes, I think so. Yeah.
So one of the themes. This is pulling from like different things. One of the themes that was played on in Eclipse Phase is the fact that if you get re-sleeped, put into a different body. There is a role you need to do depending on how in sync you are with your new body. Sometimes people re-sleep and it's like an entirely separate, like it's a new pair of gloves, right? It's easy, right? Other times it's a fucking traumatic experience. Nothing's correct. You don't have your face. You don't have everything works different. You have different nerves everywhere. It sucks. Your pulse is in your ears.
Gotcha. Okay, that I remember like 2 times that I played Eclipse Phase. I remember reading about that. And no, this game is not based on Eclipse Phase. However, we do have the same thing that's going on, like we've already explained, like connecting all those dots together, like the Cordite. What is it called?
Cordite. The island from Legend of Zelda CDI.
Shut the fuck up. No, the brainstem thingy from Eclipse Phase.
Cortical stack.
Cortical stack. Yeah, like the same thing is kind of happening here with the cortical stack, but like but they're doing it in a different way, type of thing.
Yeah.
So there is like similarities between like the sci-fi and everything that's going on between Eclipse Phase and this, and like other sci-fi stories and shit.
Yeah. So like this plays around with some of my favorite things in existence, which was I'm sure I've explained it to you before, but have you heard of the ship of Theseus problem?
Yes, the ship of Theseus. I think it's Theseus.
Theseus, whatever. Yeah, you know
whatever. But the fact that, like, you know, if you have a ship and then you repair each board by board, and then like if every board gets replaced, is it the same ship type of thing?
Yeah, exactly. And it gets more complex and more concerning when you replace the concept of like boards and things with like skin and people. Like how much of you is still there? And I think Ambrosia, especially with the fact that it's a connotation of the fact that it's named Ambrosia, it may very well be an anti-rejection drug.
Because your body is trying to repair itself and it's not its same self?
basically your body is just saying you can't do this. This is not real. This is not our body. But it's like it almost because of how resleeving works, or like how I feel like if you put a new brain into a new body and it was otherwise working fine, something psychological would say this is not correct, right? And
Right.
it would probably try to avoid like disconnect from that. Like when like literally the crit failure for like the sync when you get resleeved in Eclipse phase as the example is you go catatonic.
More and more often.
Oh shit, yeah.
Your brain just says, "No, this ain't real. Pull the plug, baby."
Yeah.
Especially since your ambrosia medication is just pop the pills, and your delusions disappear. I think it's your brain saying this isn't correct.
Gotcha. Okay. Also the previous question of thinking that this is his second body, new body allergies.
Yeah, pretty much.
Heave nuts.
They have the fucking like last time open thing too.
Yeah. So that was something too. Like, all of these bottles have a last time opened. Though this one's looks like it looks broken, and oh wait, maybe it's okay, I think it's broken because,
or maybe it's never been opened, or
maybe it's never been
it
opened.
does look like the seal is there. The new body allergies are a real fucking thing you might have to worry about. You get a new body, shit, I'm not lactose intolerant anymore, but peanuts make me blow up like a balloon. This sucks.
Oh, look at this cocoa aroma. Okay, my first thought is like the smell of chocolate. Is that correct or what?
I think it might be synthetic cocoa aroma, like the smell of chocolate.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Because we smelled actual chocolate and we had to describe it to the lady on the phone of like what does chocolate smell like, and we had dialogue choices.
Heaven nuts.
Yeah, heaven nuts. That's what I've got packed. All right, hold on.
I'll keep that in mind.
Keep that in your back pocket for later. With how we shed and remake ourselves, yeah, we are ourselves the ship of Theseus. So yeah. Wait, was there something else? What's this? Oh, okay. Train disaster, shake strike. So yeah, this is Nobody Wants to Die. It's on Steam, it's on PlayStation, it's on Xbox. Go get it, go wishlist it. I'm going to play this more later. However, I technically have a date, because even though that they're like, we would like you for not to play publicly past this point, I kind of already did, and I could play more, but I kind of want to have a little bit of respect. Oh, wait a minute, we put the screen back up. I kind of want to have a little bit of respect there. However, I also got a couple of games there in the meantime. So, but yeah, if you guys are gonna play it yourselves, I mean, you guys have some time before I get back into it. So, yeah. All right. So let's see. I don't really know what I'm gonna turn it over into. Rat, you have to shove off, or you got a little bit of time?
I've got a little bit of time. I'm just vibing. I'm still doing some setup stuff on the side, so we all good.
Okay. So
what are you doing?
I am actually trying to figure that out, because I do have, I mean, on the couple of things I could play, we could play I myself could play a demo of some kind. But have you ever seen or played Nine Souls?
No, I haven't.
Do you know anything about it?
I know it's a Metroidvania.
Okay. I think maybe we could turn it over. Let's turn it over to that, because we can just put a little time into it, and then if you gotta go, then don't worry about just dipping. You're gonna go.
Yeah, I'll set up. We good.
Yeah. Because otherwise I'd say we could...
I'm definitely taking a fucking shower in a bit, so like you got time before I do anything.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I am going to actually this might be a good time to just like take a tiny bit of a break and
Yeah,
then
take a break. We've been doing this for 2 hours, Chief.
almost 3.
Holy
And
shit.
yeah, actually I'm so glad that like that took up all of that time, because like I was very worried about how long this was gonna take, but we stretched it out pretty good. So all right, let's okay, yeah, I'm gonna turn over the be right back screen and then just put on some music for a little bit, and then
Hell
I'll put on
yeah.
some Nine Souls, so that way you can check it out. You might actually would like it too.
mean,
It's
it
got
is-
some like
Go on.
Huh?
Go on.
it's-
Go on.
it's deep into like Chinese mythology and stuff too. So it's got that, and it's got a sick parry system. It's really cool. Does get like very difficult sometimes, but I had to say one of the worst things I think I have ever said on stream, but I'll say that later when we get back. So
Oh, good.
all right, chill out guys. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. All right, we can switch it over now. Cool. Yeah, water turned into a little bit longer. How would you think about some like city government officials hiring like someone who's completely like pierced up?
I can see that.
Yeah, our city's getting a little bit more progressive nowadays.
Yeah.
That was all. That's all that was being said. So.
This man's got more metal in him. It sets off every metal detector in the city hall, but he's a damn good security guard.
This dude has more metal in him than Slayer.
It's hot shit.
All right. Cool. Let's turn it over to Nine Souls, and I'll be able to put that on the side view too for you. Sorry, Will Rogers. You posted, if you had to choose a cake for your birthday, which one would I choose? So my issue is more that any cake that I would pick would actually be pretty rich. So like, but I do like red velvet with cream cheese. And then I do like just classic like funfetti birthday cake type of thing. But I think that's it. Like I really like a red velvet. Brad, I know that you can't really partake that much, but if you were to...
No, what are you talking? I'm gonna eat the fuck out of that cake. You get me? I'm lactose intolerant. My belly hurt. I don't care. I'm going to eat that cake.
So what cake would you pick?
Honestly, red velvet kind of fucks.
Yeah.
You ain't wrong.
It's pretty good. Yours is chocolate and raspberry. I'm not gonna say that's a common one, because to me, like, it actually is, but I know that those two go together. Like, I've had a little bit of it, and I was like, I understand this. I don't want to have a lot. But I do understand the flavors that they do taste pretty good with each other. For me, like, raspberry, like, frostings or, like, raspberry jam or something like that, I am very particular with eating berries and what I like. I like blueberries and blackberries. And that's really kind of it. I'll fuck with like maybe raspberries, but it has to be made in a very particular way. I just don't eat enough of it to really have a comment on that sort of thing. But chocolate and fruit does go well together. I will say that.
Mango, unappreciated.
Mango, wait, okay, so chocolate and mango?
Chocolate and mango fucks hard.
I have to have, like, plain mango again, because the last time I had it, it did not taste good to me, like, at all. And it was only one time, though, so I have to have it, like, with other stuff, like, in, like, mixed juices and crap. And that's the only time it's ever tasted good to me. But then again, I've only had it by itself once, so I have no opinion. Just get you buttermilk frosting. Oh, buttermilk frosting, so fucking good.
Yeah, actually, just put give me a spoonful of butter. Me and my sister are one of those people that we will just go into a thing of frosting with a spoon. Like, we don't care about much else.
Yeah. I'm kind of the same way with frosting and brownie batter. Yeah. I'll say cookie batter as well, yeah.
Yeah, we're set up and ready to go against salmonella, boys.
Let's see. Even with perfectized parries, projectiles can be deflected. I didn't play this game on my off time. Fuck.
Yeah, you're fucked now.
I am so super fucked. Increase the number of pipe. Yeah, okay, I'll get this. Heals. Okay, that's fine. That's all I'll get. So, okay, this is Nine Souls. So the beginning of this game to pick everybody up to speed, and also you, Rat. Did you ever play the demo for this?
I played at 0% of this game.
Got it. So, it begins with you, whose name is Yi. And you were saved by a little boy named Xuan Xuan.
Oh, yeah,
and you are a cat, and they are a person. And you later come to find out that the humans, quote, are named ape men. And there are the 10 souls, aka the 10 gods. And you are one of them. The whole like situation, like antagonist crux that's going on. So Xuan Xuan is going to be sacrificed for the gods, along with everybody else, for like their like yearly ritual type of thing. You know, the seasons and crap. And so what they do is they put a canister on your head and then collar you in, lift you up. And then for the person that's dying, they like spin them around like a blender and then like rip their head off and disintegrate it and then plop the body, and then the body goes underground. And it's like this weird like ancient techno bullshit that's kind of like tombstones from Final Fantasy XIV and like the Allagans. It kind of looks like that sort of stuff. But it's underground and it's the gods that are doing this. And pretty much you're trying to figure out like why the fuck this is happening and why the gods are doing this and what happened when you got dropped off of a cliff and left to die and then got taken in by the roots of life, which look like tentacles. So, and then put a whole bunch of energy in you and shit. The only bit of information that we have is there are these towers that have these batteries on the top floor that carry some sort of energy. The energy we'll probably run into at some point, like the name of it. But Yi here had a sister whose name is Hung, and I'll go back there. And Yi has a friend who looks like Garfield. And so there's a lot of here and now that they're playing, and then they keep going backwards of like, this is what happened in the past life, and like we started back several years, and then we're kind of revealing a little bit forward bits by bits, and then the relics and the ancient history here underground is going to reveal what the ancient civilization was and what they were doing to humans. I think the other thing is the ancient people that are not the gods. They were eating fruit from the tree of life, and then anybody who died from the tree of life put their energy back into it, and then it would power up like the pretty much the fruits and the nature and shit over the tree of life and everything. I think that's what it was. So this guy Quafa, we would have fought him, but he was like, oh wait, you are my friend, you're actually alive type of thing. And he's kind of like our map maker. If we include the 500 years of sleep, we've really known each other for a while. So like this has been a thing of like animal people. So him and you are quote souls. You guys are gods. And you have lost your memory of like what the fuck has been happening with all this stuff. So
I dig it. It is kind of one of those things. Yeah, you're just because you went to just because you had a little nap doesn't mean you stop remembering people.
That's true.
I know it might surprise people. I don't get horrifically eepy when I go eat that.
Okay, actually, I'm trying to remember where I was supposed to go. And, I think I'm supposed to go Grotto of Scriptures, I think. Oh, no. I gotta go back and I gotta teleport. That'll tell me. So the worst thing I ever said on stream was this. There's an agricultural zone.
Yeah.
And there are these waterfalls and these pits of water, and it's all yellow, so it looks like just piss streams. And then
piss stream.
It's a piss stream. We are streaming from the toilet, from the shitter. I believe, okay, the Yellow Water Report. A concentrated irrigation formula of New Kunlun is comprised of dragon snake excrement, chemicals, and leftover biological waste from the breeding facility.
Makes sense.
So we were getting damaged by shit covered in cum of dragon snakes.
That sucks.
It sucks. It really, really sucks. And I kept getting pushed into it from like these monsters and stuff. It was a really bad time. Also from like the fertilizer that they were making too, or pesticides rather.
Oh, okay, yeah, that sucks. Oh wow, that sucks.
Oof, a yikes, getting shoved into the cum dirt.
Terrible, I hate it here.
Mango is one of those fruits where it's either incredible or you get a bad one and it's really bad. That's probably what it was. But yeah, I just only had one experience with it, so I just need another experience with it. To be frank, mayo as an ingredient makes for a very good chocolate cake. Yeah,
It's not wrong.
It's not wrong. That's not wrong. It's an egg and oil, which goes in a lot of cake recipes anyway. Now you want cake now? Cake sounds really good right now.
Cake does sound nice. So now we're both fucked up.
It is better to come sick than come. No, yeah, okay, you know what? Yes, Burkina, this is true. Oh shit, what are my... Okay, so we have a block system, or rather a parry system. And if you block it correctly, you can just destroy them with your charge. In the top left, you have 2 charges, and so for every time when you perfect block something, you gain 1 charge, and then when you slap a towel, a scripture rather, a scripture sticky note on them, it expends all charges and like deals massive damage.
Very cool. I like that.
That's well, okay. You know, like the
I know. It just took me a moment to realize what you meant by sticky note. Yes, I understand.
Yeah, a
what you
Taoist
mean.
sticky note, a Taoist scripture sticky note.
Yeah, get one of them post-it notes on there.
Write your holy scripture on this sticky note. And that is the entire gameplay so far. I think I played like 7 hours into this, and there's, like I said, like you have to go to the 9 souls, and I think I'm on the. I did number 9 was Quafa, and then 8 is this bird girl, and I have to go back. I think. Damn, I really should have. Play this. Oh, there's a hole in that ceiling over there. I think I gotta go back over there. The one thing. Okay, so this is also a Souls-like. This is also a Souls-like where if you drop your money and you
pennies. No.
Yeah, exactly. Like you gather a currency that is essentially just money, and so your level system is tied to your body as well, like your skill points, how much you have. And if you don't have like a full level, if you die and you lose that body, you lose that progress to that new skill point. On like the top left, you see that heart and like the line. If I die and I lose it, I still retain that 1 skill point. But I have to pretty much get to that 2nd skill point to be able to keep all those experience points. Otherwise, like, yeah, I lose it. And then there's money, and that's tied to the Souls-like system as well, where like you get a currency, and if you drop it, you can pick it back up. But I have lost like I think like 3,000 money because I fucked up hardcore, and these enemies are difficult. Let's see if I can. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't want to deal with these guys. Oh yeah, I can show you like the hardest bullshit that I've fought in so far in this. Oh, I didn't know I missed this. A Solarian, okay, Solarians are the ancient people. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan. An academic text from the Tiandao Academy titled Introduction to Teleurgical Applications. This scroll covers the basics of telallurgy and is easy to understand for beginners. Wait, telallurgy? What is that?
So it's, I would argue, so either it's an urgy like bending something, right? Like metallurgy, or it's urgy in the sense of like thaumaturgy, right?
Okay.
In this case, telallurgy would be like the magic of the mind, but like specifically the bending of the mind.
Gotcha. Okay. Give it to Schwan to find out. Oh yeah, like we've been giving these artifacts to him. And oh yeah, this guy. Fuck. Oh no.
He's gonna fuck
I gotta smoke.
you up.
I gotta smoke. Oh shit.
This game looks real fucking cool. Do you have to even fight him?
Huh?
You have to fight this guy?
So you can just dash through him and just go through the rest of the level, but like this shit's difficult, and I like wanted to try and like fight him, and I died to him a couple times.
Okay, I understand.
So this is also kind of ish the beginning of the game. So like if this is what's fucking me up right now, I can't imagine what's gonna fuck me up later. Come on. Okay, there we go. So yeah, and this guy, like, he'll not do like the 1-2, he'll like do other shit as well in a mixture of that. Yeah, Burkina's right. This game is fucking sick, and it'll like try and trip you up like so many times. Like enemies in Dark Souls and like Bloodborne and Elden Ring, like they have a set pattern every single time. Like you can see what's gonna happen and then follow through with like whatever animation they just did. This it's like, no, we're gonna throw something right in the middle of this attack. So, it's fucking cool. I think, yeah, I don't have a map for this place, so I gotta go downwards. And otherwise, like, there is like a lot of running around involved, and like there are some enemies in between, and it's been mostly chill. And then an enemy shows up, and then like it fucks me up hardcore. So, oh, this guy's throwing bombs. That's right. They like trip you up. Oh, that fuck. Oh, also, oh shit. There's a charge attack you eventually get. What was it that I was gonna say? Oh, if you don't perfect block something, then you gain like recoverable damage that fills back up over time, as long as you don't get hit by it. So on the top, if I miss the timing of it, there'll be like a red bar, and if I don't get hit for a while, like that slowly fills back up. So you have a comeback with it gives you leeway if you fuck up the block. I totally forget what I was doing here. And it's not, is it not this? No. Okay, yeah, I definitely gotta go a different way. Yeah, I gotta go back, and we'll go all the way to the right? Oh, that is some platforming I gotta do. Small spoiler. Nah, it's okay. Because just like Elden Ring, I'll just like explore to my heart's content, and so far, like, it's not been that bad as far as for like, you know, me seeing and figuring out like, do I need to do something else later? Or like when something is gonna be like there, I don't know. But no, so far so good. Come on. shit. Oh yeah, these guys came from the agricultural area. The agricultural area is like filled with suicide bombers. It sucks. It really sucks. It's really bad.
That's bad. I hate it here.
I had to go through this entire level like 3 times, and I think that there was, what was it? Did I have to, what was it? Yeah, so I had to go through 4 of these different panels to finally get to a save spot filled with, and my body had so much currency on it. I was like, I just need a save point, for the love of Christ. Like, please get me out of here. It was good stress. It's awesome. To the right. Oh, I should probably rest here.
It's a good idea. You can just chill.
Just chill.
I think that's important. You know, sometimes you just gotta say, like a little chill. Is there any negative to resting, or is it just like, the enemies respawn and then you have to deal with it?
Enemies respawn. That's it.
Yeah, okay, then always rest. Holy shit.
Yeah. Also, the last Lotus that you, I forget what it's called, the last node that you rest at, if you can, or rather, sorry, I'll have to take a step back. You can teleport back to home base at any node, but when you travel back, you can only travel back to the node that you traveled there from. So like, if, let's say I had to do this once where like, this is home base right here, and then if I wanted to say travel to like over here, but like I was somewhere closer to home base, I'd have to run all the way to home base and then warp to the other place that I traveled from. So like, it's only a one-way system, or no, oh shit! I fell in the piss, in the shit.
It doesn't matter to you. It's just like, oh no, it's. I'm glad it's not like how Hollow Knight did it with the acid, just and you have to run underwater for a little bit.
Yeah, that's the. I like this better than just I'm suffering in the shit.
Just ow. Oh, these guys suck.
Yeah, these guys suck. I'm fucking apart.
Suck. Oh, I like his vibe. Just, yeah, fuck him up.
Okay, bye.
He's not real. Get him
Oh,
out.
fuck. Oh, smoke. Charge attacks can destroy those shields, and then these are hives. I should probably get rid of this shit. Let's... Okay, yeah, to the right more.
The sound effects in this
Nope.
game fuck.
What was that?
The sound effects in this game kind of fuck hard, actually.
They fuck really hard. Like the sounds are just on point and reactive, and it is the sounds of like the good chemical feelings that they give to you. It's like, yeah, I fucking got that block perfect. It's even further that like, you know that if it's a combo attack and you fuck up one of them, then you're like, okay, I immediately know just by sound that I fucked up this timing and I know what the other timing is. Okay. They also teach you, fuck, about unblockables, which are the, some of them will just glow red. And then they'll be like, uh-oh, you can't parry this one. And it's like, actually, just kidding. You can. You just have to do an extra special move, which is jump and parry on top of their head. That's it. That's really cool. However, the way that they phrase it is when a red move comes out, you may be able to parry it by jumping and doing the parry. And the keyword is may. And the only time you can't is when they're doing an overhead strike, which is like, okay, now I understand. Obviously, I can't jump above the overhead to then get the parry. So
I understand.
So now you can read what the move is gonna be. Like everything is just telegraphed so well to make you feel cool.
As it should be.
Oh shit. Fuck. I have enough time to smoke. Time for a smoke break. Oh, okay. We got a little guy right here who's our little scouter. And we get to go inside this time. Ow, fuck, ow, fuck, ow, fuck. Okay, we have a little guy and we can go into this maze. Hopefully we don't kill him this time. Hacking. I'm in. We can unlock this one. And that's it. Like that's pretty much the gist of like the whole game.
You figured it out. You know what game's been on my radar, but like there's no way I'm gonna play the fuck out of it.
What's that?
Iron Meat.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Iron Meat?
You know Contra?
Yes.
It's Contra.
Okay.
But like interdimensional meat gore, like leaning into the interdimensional meat gore thing going on.
Iron Meat. I like this box art already.
Yeah, it's good.
That's really good. I like how we have Doom Guy and Captain Commando. Oh, that walking bus fucks so hard.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Oh, this is great. September 25th. There's a demo.
Yeah, there is.
I am wishlisting that. Hell yeah. I love like playing some of these demos on stream and then like going through my wish list and then like finding these Twitter accounts and stuff and showing them off on stream, because like there are some of these games that I look at my friends list or I look at the game and I see who's wish listed it and I'm like, how the fuck has nobody else wish listed this? And then you put it on stream. It's like, hey, look how hard this fucks. Look at all these videos, and they're like, what the hell? I've never heard of this, wish listing this. And I'm like, yeah, hell yeah. Please get brain rotted by my games, please.
Yeah, it really is just Contra. Like I said, Brett, you're right.
It's really just Contra.
It's Contra if they weren't big pussies and just let it be gore.
It's Contra if they had enough graphics for gore. There we go.
There you go. I mean, they have enough graphics now. They're just...
Oh, well, I mean, like, back when Contra 1 through 3 were out.
Oh, fair. Yeah, I mean, we had a little bit of meat in that. That was cool. But this is like all meat. How much do you like the meat levels? Great, the entire game is the meat level.
How much do you like meat? All of it.
I love meat. We love meat in this house.
That's not who I wanted to Tau. Ugh. Oh yeah. So this is a little bit of a sad. What the fuck is happening in the background?
Don't worry about it.
I thought those were mushrooms for a second, but like no, they're just writhing. It's just writhing meat.
I don't think it's meat. I think it's
Is it a-
filters.
You think it's what?
I think it's just bad. I think it's just like porous filters.
Okay, gotcha.
Like it looks like it legitimately looks like they're pumping whatever that fluid is into the filters to go and make sure nothing solid goes there.
Gotcha. Okay. Damn, I thought that would work. Okay. Anyways. Wait, what? Why is this not doing anything? Uh-oh. I guess I need a thing for it. I might have ran out of space. I also don't remember where I last unlocked. Though that place of orange or salmon or whatever looks like I need to go back. No. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Okay, so when I went into this grotto of scriptures, the bird bitch dropped me in a hole mistakenly because she sent zombies after me. And the zombies were like, yeah, like it's very common nowadays to drop people in holes because of zombies.
I do get a little bit freaked out about zombies, so I have dropped many people into holes because of zombies.
So I think I need to just go back and go up and around and just enter in that place via the same way I came in. Which, this sucks, actually. I'm realizing I should just warp back. Ow, fuck. Oh, please. I'm just a little guy.
I'm just a itty bitty little guy.
I'm not here. Yeah, because my plan is just to warp back and then just go all the way to the right. And that should be fine. Also, we can go back to the Four Seasons.
The Four Seasons Hotel?
I'm not even joking. This place is called the Four Seasons Pavilion, and it's a fucking... It looks like a hotel.
I mean, it probably is, to be honest.
I kid you not. It's just, that is the first joke that I made too, and I'm like, I'm sticking to it. This is just a hotel. Hey, dude. We want to give you a Pyridockle. I brought you a storybook. Yay, this doesn't look like a storybook at all. You big meanie. I can't read. This is what I used to read all the time. This volume left a particularly strong impression on me. The author describes teleurgical applications in such interesting ways. Whoa, all those words and hardly any pictures. Did you really read this whole thing? I'm a fucking pro. I read a novel back in the day. Yes, 3 chapters. Whoa, it's so big. Didn't you do interesting things when you were a kid? Did you ever play with your neighbors? What are you implying? I had lots of friends. You mean the one that almost tried to kill us? I just like reading more. What is it about? The diagrams look like a bunch of weird lines and circles. Teleurgy is the basis for all modern Solarian technology. We use it to issue instructions to machines and build all sorts of complicated systems. It's like a language we use to talk to machines. Amazing, isn't it?
Oh, so it's broadcasting commands.
Yeah. It's just, I cast command. That's it. You were a massive nerd when you were young. Were you a massive nerd when you were young? Yeah. It turns out, this guy full of action and brawn, he was a hell of a nerd. You don't look that interested. It's not that I don't like it. It's okay. You don't have to force yourself. Teleurgical theory and application doesn't sound like something a child would like anyway. I'll give it a try. Good. You should skip the introduction and go straight to chapter 5 to learn the symbols. Once you have that down, go back and start from chapter 1. Holy shit. Oh my god. Moonstorm, I was just gonna say the same fucking thing. It's 101 programming for dummies. I was actually just gonna say because like, oh yeah, go to chapter 5 and then go to the beginning. I can't tell you how many fucking programming textbooks I've looked at and I'm like, in class, this isn't the first thing we look at. We have to go into the middle of the book to learn the first thing that we learned in the class and then go back and then fucking go all the way around this fucking textbook. It sucks. So many words. Can I draw pictures for it? He's like, I'm too dumb. Can I just draw and be an artist? You can do that. And also you can command machines at the same time. You'll be a badass. Swift Rise, no. Talisman will automatically detonate after a short delay, lowering the risk of being attacked during talisman detonation. Gain some Azure Sand after picking up experience dropped after death. Nah, that's fine. Increases maximum key charge capacity through advanced key training methods. Internal damage inflicted, no. Skull kick, no. Breathing exercise. Take a breather to recover internal damage after a precise parry. What? Oh, the red meter. The red meter. Go for key charge. That's fine. Gain a third.
Alright. I'm gonna get that shower in and start prepping for my own stuff. It's been awesome. Zelda.
This was
we
awesome.
Should definitely do it again sometime. I love riffing over video games.
Me too. I
great.
definitely do. It's fun.
It's great that I don't have to have my brain activated because I'm playing video games.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll pick something else and then just fucking talk over it and shit. If I don't finish Nobody Wants to Die, like, we'll pick that up, but otherwise, yeah, we got a bunch of games that we can play.
Yeah. It's been a pleasure, Salvic. I will see you around. Have a great one. I'm gonna go ahead and like scrape the gamer gunk off of me. That'd be great.
Fucking please do. Gross.
With a giant bladed hook, just like I scrape it off like a spatula. Alright, it's been a pleasure. Enjoy Nine Souls. I'm still gonna watch the stream until I'm not busy.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Later. Alright. I have to reset myself. For whatever weird reason. Is it working? No, I'm not bopping. Now I'm bopping. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, shit, that's right. I didn't get to test out my, fucking sound shit, my filters. Hold on, give me a second. I'm realizing that I need to tone down like one of my things and also eat my microphone because I'm unfortunately might have this set up wrong that might not sound good to you guys. But fine, it was fine for me, so let's see. What am I get? Oh, I don't have anything. Okay, never mind. We don't need to talk to this guy. Never mind. Any hoozles, we're just gonna go. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I'm so glad that we were able to get together for that. Also, I will mention one more time that, like, yeah, Nobody Wants to Die. Please, either wishlist it or just get it. It's, that right there was, like, pretty good world building. And it's also, like, it's published by Deep Silver, but, like, it's still, like, indie developers, too. So, it sets the stage, like, very well, and they, like, really know, like, what genre they're like cheesing up, so I'm excited to see how that story plays out. Oh my fucking face. Shit. Oh, is there a fuck? There we go. I finally hit it. I didn't know that there were treasures down here. Whoa. Oh, that's a puddle too big. Kablooey! All right. Oh. Nope, you die now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh yeah, that's right. This fucker wouldn't tell us, like, shit. The music sheet I gave you is an incredible piece. It would be such a pity if it were lost forever. If you're not the musical type, then please give it to someone who will pass it on. I did. I gave it to Schwan Schwan. I won't tell you who that is, though. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have to hit these in a specific order, but I do not have that order, so... Do I have access? I do not. What's my symbol on my back? It's none of these. Let's hope that I can go all the way to the right and just do my original plan. Ow. Don't sting my butt. Blow up that dog. Ooh. Fuck. Yup. Yup. Oh, that's right. You shoot multiple times. I forgot about that. Give me your money. Ooh, ooh, fool. Oh, I'm out of here. Please don't hit me. I'm just a little guy. Please and thank you. Don't hit me. Wait, was this interact here before? It was. Oh, the... got it. Got it, got it, got it. Mind control the dragon. Also, guys, I do work from home tomorrow. That's what it says on the schedule anyways, and I am going to keep it. And if they're like, if they ask, like, where are you? It's like, my work from home is scheduled, so, they can go eat it. So we got a little bit more time than usual tonight. Oh, I already, wait, did I not do this? Uh-oh. I did do this. That's how I open this. Right. Right. Ooh, I can charge up a slice and I can detonate. Okay. I definitely did not need to Tau him. Let's go. Where? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's right. This is the pit that I got dunked in. I've returned to the scene of the crime. But it looks cool to tell him. That's true. It is reflexive. It's very reflexive to just like after counters to just tell him. It's a curse, but also, hey, sometimes we look cool doing the most minimal shit. Beep. Beep. Yo, what's this? Coffin inscription. Tortured corpse inscription. A life cut short too soon. The abused. Dead at 19. The inscription on this coffin looks like it was written by Gao Meng. The Jiangxi soldier was a military innovation pioneered by the Ji Kingdom during the war. Brain modifications removed any self-consciousness, and pre-programmed talismans helped to reduce the need for training. Jiangxi do not feel pain, cannot feel fear, and will never desert. During the middle part of the turbulent era, the Ji Kingdom drafted many civilians into the Jiangxi soldier program, sparking powerful public backlash. The Jiangxi, the Jiangxi, I believe is like the zombie soldiers that she sent out to us, like, in the first place, like the actual like zombie ones, just by saying the Jiangxi. But then there are Jiangxi soldiers, which I believe are the meat guys, like the ones that are actually using weapons. But that's my speculation, though I'm sure this is, or it could be talking about a different time era that was like, yeah, we use zombies to as our soldiers. What the fuck? Hold on. Hold the phone. Wait, who are you? I don't remember you. I hope I don't have to go all the way the fuck back if I drop into this hole. That's my only worry. Yeah, there's that panel. That panel opens up this door. Nah. I think I'm just gonna drop? Yeah, because I didn't do anything here. Yeah, because I forget who this character is over here. Wait. Okay, and I drop here, and I can't get past here. You think it's the map bot? Oh, you know what? That's right. I think it's the map bot. There's not... So that's Bumpkus. That's not gonna give me anything. This is all explored and... Okay, so I don't remember what that is. Though I remember not going to any doors whatsoever. I think oh, fuck. Well, no, that's this little thing right here in the middle, that's a tentacle that spits out spikes and stuff at me, and I didn't really, well, I tried attacking it, or something like it, and it wasn't getting broken, it was just rejuvenating, all on its own. I should be able to go right? Well, down here I can't go right, because one is a spike wall, and the other one is doored up. If I go right from... Oh, wait, what the hell? Okay, this is a treasure chest. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, thank God. Okay. Let me explore a little bit more over here. Well, like, yeah, okay, so I had this spot to explore before, and, like, if they gave me, like, the means to be able to just skip this cutscene, then, like, I don't see why there would be a spot here, unless they gave me a spot now. Had the bots, unless you're getting it mixed up with another area. What the fuck happened? Oh, it's the corners. The boats. This does have the boats. So, this boat right here, I couldn't ring it. Like, I could smack it and nothing would happen. And then there was no device like the previous boat where it summoned the boat there, or like attached or whatever the fuck. And then this one doesn't. And I couldn't turn on the turret to spike the back of the dragon to then ride the boat. It wouldn't let me. Oops. So there is nothing for me to do here. Ooh, there's a thing there. Wait, I already did this. I already did that. Never mind. There is no thing here. Fuck. Oops. I am gonna check who this NPC is. I don't like you, good sir. Get exploded. Yes, and I already bought the map off of you.
What? A Solarian! Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. The new Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How are you doing today?
Actually, you know what? Because of how they look, it should be a Valley Girl voice.
It's not like I want to chat or anything. I'm just carrying out my directives.
Did you see where Gomang went?
Why should I? You think I'm just going to mark it because you asked? Lady Gaomang is in the agrarian hall to the right of the water and oxygen synthesis. Jesus Christ.
To the right of the water and oxygen synthesis zone. So, okay, yeah, to the east, where I've been trying to go.
Why are you going there anyways? She's usually sleeping, so she doesn't really entertain guests.
Arrogant as she always been.
Arrogant? I will not allow you to slander Lady Gaomang like that. The lady is the most pragmatic and the most charitable scientist. New Kunlun can enjoy a stable food supply thanks to Lady Gaomang's mindful method, you know, of like flooding the entire system with like dragon snake like waste of every kind. We love that around here, tainting our waters.
Mindful what?
As a farmer herself, the lady emphasizes total control over her crops with minimal mistakes. Channeling her dedication and precision, she created an array of instructions, collectively called the Farmer's Mindful Method. It's used to control all aspects of agricultural, including moisture, dummy, including soil, fertility, and other automatic systems.
In other words, she's a control freak.
Say what you want, but Lady's methods allow everyone to be fed with limited resources. You must know that Lady Gaomon was born from poverty. She rose from her bootstraps and, like, took control of everything. Maybe you should do that too. Put on your bootstraps and fucking, believe in trickle-down economics. She worked hard. She worked and studied tirelessly to become an exceptional biologist.
Give me a status report on the region.
What? Who do you think you are? I don't give out reports to just anyone. I'm only doing it because I pity you. The crops in the greenhouse are ready for harvest. This season's harvest, our 921st, is scheduled for today. Unfortunately, due to unexpected structural failures, most operations are experiencing delays. We are also experiencing anomalous levels of yellow water. Damaged pipelines are threatening the integrity of the entire system. Populations of symbiotic dragon snakes have greatly exceeded the optimal range. It will require immediate rectification in order to bring back the region's ecological balance. Dust Guardian support teams have been deployed to perform repairs. Estimated repair time?
Unknown.
There, I said it. Happy now?
Sounds like this place is going through a total meltdown.
No, it's not. I may have like slacked off like for 300 years, but no, it's not. It just takes some time to organize everything. Agriculture is really complicated. Listen up, every module here was carefully planned by Lady Gaomon. Lady Gaomon herself. Every planet here is filled with grit and dedication. These holy shit. These permaculture systems were built to last for billions of years. You need not worry about their condition.
You can fuck off. I'm done. Quit being a bitch. Bye. Okay, so just down, 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 gravity, down, down, down. Bonk. Ow, fuck! Ooh. Oh, that's right, you explode. And you explode like this. Turns out he was four frogs in a trench coat. Okay, I guess we'll go back. Oh shit! Oh shit! Well, that. Oh fuck! Uh-oh. Where was my last save? Peeping on in, Vixen. I see you lurking. I see you peeping. Peeping, Vixen. Hopefully you're doing well. And if not, we got some warm vibes over here. I got comboed like an idiot. I got wombo comboed. Oh yeah, I said this on like Saturday? Monday? No, Friday? I said it on last week's stream. I was gonna get pizza, and I didn't. And then I had, we had to get together on Saturday. We had to get together, there was pizza. I'm out of here. Bye. Oh shit, that's right. I have to pick up my body. I took a face full of junk. Die. Got home from work. Hey, well, welcome home. Time to kick up your feet and relax. Time to kick up your feet and relax. Be like the start of the Offspring's Americana. Done! Hey, perfecto! Well, come on in. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, I forgot that even the spikes make me revert back. Yeah, okay. I need to call this guy. Oh, wait a minute. I figured it out. We schmoozin'. We schmoovin', we schwooshin'. We smoothin' and we schwooshin'. I got the moves. I got the skills to pay the bills. All the bills. Except for rent. That's your guys' problem. I paid all the rest of the bills. Oh shit! Whoa! They're dropping bombs. Bonk, bonk. Smash. I'm going up here. You do not do this to me. Whoa, okay. I'm a fucking god. Okay, okay. Oh shit. Dude, fuck. I'm out of here. I am not dealing with you. No, you don't. Get that frog away from me. We did it. We moving. We pushing. Take us through the piss stream, dragon. Ooh. Okay. You guys are gonna have to help me because this either is gonna work or it doesn't for you guys.
My lord, something's not quite right. According to the data Mystic Nymph sent back, the maintenance records for these zones haven't been updated in a while. The extent and impact of any damage is uncertain, but...
Why can I hear your voice, Yi? Are you inside the green ball?
How impudent. You mustn't speak to Lord Yi in such a manner. Stop! Don't touch that wire!
The green ball just told me you're visiting a farm. Who's that bird lady? Is she a friend?
No, she and I are just students of the same mentor. Friend isn't the right word for her.
If you were classmates, why would you not be friends? I know, it must be because your mentor picked favorites.
Not at all.
So who was more talented, you or her?
Hard to say, but we'll know soon enough.
Are you guys going to compete? What's the punishment for losing?
That's enough. Lord Yi is very busy. We mustn't hold him back. Apologies. My lord, Xuan hangs out here and refuses to leave. However, as he is an esteemed guest, I have been conversing with him.
Just make sure he stays inside.
I will keep an eye on him. If there is any development, I will contact you again, my lord. Yao Meng is exceedingly shrewd. Please exercise caution.
Okay. How was that? Too loud, extremely weird, anything. I'm trying my best with this. I will make edits for the next time I stream this if it's extremely off. performance and anxiety and all that. I'm excited to test out a new toy, but when I hear it, it's fine, but I don't know how it actually comes off in stream. Oh, who are you? That is a meat in a bag. Jaken voice in your head. Don't do that unless you want your voice destroyed. I'm trying not to destroy my voice. This was like partly being able to do voices that won't destroy my voice and then modify it a little bit. So, but really it's also, oh, it's the zombies. But it's being able to add like a radio effect to it. And it's something I'm gonna keep messing around with. It came through on this and okay, cool. That's what it is. I now have like 3 different buttons for like this shit, and so I'm gonna see about adding some more to be able to do some more stuff. I'm gonna try and do my best to make them like general purpose. That way I can switch between them and everything.
Why the hold up? Did you stop to smell the roses?
No, I got lost.
I thought you, of all people, didn't like to waste time. But enough about that. I knew this day would come. The others may not have noticed, but when I first laid eyes on you, I knew what you would become. Ideologically bankrupt, impulsive, and self-righteous. It was only a matter of time before you turned against our noble endeavor.
Was upending the truth part of this endeavor? Does that make it right to manipulate and deceive the entire world? Ugh!
Oh. You see, that is the difference between you and me. Did you know that farmers in the Tian Shan Mountains spend thousands of years domesticating and genetically modifying these delicious octoberries?
That's really good, Optaberries. I should bring that, I should like hold that in my back pocket, Optaberries.
Evolutionary pressures pushed wild octoberries to the brink of extinction, but we saved it. To put it another way, the entire species was saved through our intervention.
And what the fuck is your point?
Don't you understand? Octoberries, ape men, even our fellow Solarians, they all need greenhouses and incubators.
Wait, what? Even the Solarians? Why? Wait, how were the Solarians born then? Oh, wait, okay, wait a minute. I think I remember something about the Solarians and incubators. Because they're like grown type of thing. I'm already needing water. Ape men? Humans need incubators? You're not just gonna allow them to fuck?
Sacrificing a little freedom and yielding to our superiors is the path to a perfect society. What's wrong with a little lie? The truth is, the weak fear the truth and cannot make choices for themselves.
You're only dominating others. You see, the thing is, I like both of these answers, but for what's going on, what gives you the right to make these choices for them?
The strength that I wield upon these reins of power, that's what. Those that are capable create order. That is my duty as a soul. If only everything went according to plan. My plan.
Doesn't it get tiring? Let it go already.
Silence. You messed everything up. You ruined my immaculate plans. If Aigong had chosen me back then, we wouldn't be in this situation. Ah, forget it. All this talk is going nowhere. You know, I'm actually grateful for your disturbance. It's not every day that one gets to swat a particular pernicious pest like you. Law of the jungle, survival of the fittest. Let's settle this in the most primitive way. Gross, man. Fucking metal.
Controls as an activated. I wonder if the lines of that means anything. Like, to me it looks like Orion's belt.
Beasts, heed my orders. This time, exterminate him for good.
Galbong. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, okay, it was a spear. Oh. I have to. Oh god. Shit. I gotta dash through that because I can't parry that. One done. I call that shenanigans. No way. Oh, I have to fucking. Oh, that sucks. It's the ballet twins all over again. Oh, fuck. Okay. Damn. Man, I almost got phase 1 done. I wonder if I can block all that. No! Oh, shit. Where the hell's that? Okay. Eep. Okay. Took me way too long to realize this. Because the real boss is Galmong, not these two. Ow! Oh, fuck! I don't. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. That sucks. Oh, fuck. We got them on the ropes. We got them on the ropes. I really like her design. As like a monster, she's like a cross between like a cat and a bird of some kind, and like it's really cool. Oh. I need all this health back, please. Oh, I know actually how to do this. I know how to get more time on this. Oh. I call shenanigans. Yeah, tryptophobia. If anybody has tryptophobia, they like, please check out like for the next like, well, I'm gonna just say 30 minutes. But you'll get the soft, sultry tones of me going, oh, oh, ah, the sounds of me dying. Oh! Speared my ass once again. Speared my ass once again. God damn it. No! Oh my god, my ass is getting handed to me. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Nothing clings like burning. Ah, I'm missing all these range shots now. Oh, I'm stuck between two men and a wall. Sounds like a good night for some of us. Not for me, though. It's my death. That's right. That's a quick 1-2 swipe. Slam, jam, thank you, ma'am. Okay, so what I want to do is get these two close to dying, and then kill one. Like that. She's gonna come down. I'm gonna get you away, and then try and get this as much as I can, and then kill him. Fuck. And then kill him, and then that way she comes back down, and then she has to do it again. So I get more time on her. That's fine. Just bring her down. Oh boy. Whoa. Oh. Okay, kill you. Yeah, because you're low. Ah, I was wondering if she was gonna come back down. That's a weird face she's got on. Okay, bring you over. Okay. Was that a caller? It looks like, yeah, I think it was a caller. Control relinquish. Either way, it's a control device.
Mama?
Mama. Wait, I tore her legs off? Ugh. Holy shit. Well, tore them. I cut them off. Damn, violent.
Damn it all. I had everything planned out.
She was already wearing prosthetics, it looked like. Oh, well, yeah, from the look of, like, the leg that's in front, like, right underneath the speech bubble, it doesn't look like it's a... Like, it looks like that it was put on, it seems like.
After Aigong found the cure, I was going to rebuild Penglai. Sowing, plowing, irrigating, fertilizing. It would take less than a millennium to reestablish a livable ecosystem for our Solarian kin. We were supposed to survive. Why did it end up like this? What do you hope to achieve? Can you hope to achieve anything?
Those are questions you should be asking yourself. Okay, those are... It has to be prosthetics. Or some sort of, like, prosthetic adjacent, because, like, the nub that is her leg right at that picture. It's just that, like, the actual illustration that's unfortunately too dark looks all, like, bulbous and, like, muscly, sinewy and everything. Anyways. Not important.
What are you staring at? Kill me.
No. Her bird feet look mechanical. Oh, I couldn't see that deep into it, so, okay. I've been truly enlightened by your fascinating ideology. To think all that's needed is just the sacrifice of a little freedom. Bro, this dude's hardcore. Time to practice what you preach. Brainwave control activated. Oh, that's fucked up. What was the achievement that I got? What is it called? Oh, reap what you sow. She's stuck like this. Forever. Like, for somebody that's really terrible, like, yeah, just desserts. But, like, holy shit, that's so hardcore. Ready to eat rations. I'd eat that. That looks pretty good. Even though that, to me, it looks like butterscotch with, like, some, like, chocolate malt balls in it. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan. Just add hot water to this convenient portable food product to taste many of Penglai's most popular drinks. This one is bubble tea flavored. Okay, well, you know what? I should have guessed that.
bubble tea. Hey, just like the little container that Quaffa Garfield has in his chest. That means he has ready to go rations. I guess. Hardcore and dark. Yeah, it's really dark. It was glowing. Okay, well, we're gonna be able to go back, hopefully. 0 minutes ago. Well, we're stuck here, so we can't go back. So hungry, so cold. If I remember from last time, before I play this, if I remember from last time, there was also a war? Penglai is the continent, I believe. God, I wish there was like a glossary of this shit. I hate that like I'm so hooked and like I just cannot. I just cannot keep track of everything. Hey, Skeletor, NT Skeletor, thank you very much for the raid, for sending your community to us. My name is Eldrick. We're here to whisk your way into the stars, into our next adventure. Tonight's adventure was twofold. We were playing Nobody Wants to Die. It is a cyberpunk noir detective game. It was very, very cool. It's on Steam, and it's all detective based. It's very pretty. Graphics are turned up to 11. It's very, very pretty. So like, I'll just say that, like, if you want a detective noir game that's in cyberpunk world type of stuff, definitely check it out. It starts off pretty strong. It leans in very heavy into the noir stuff. But anyways, we're now playing Nine Souls for a little bit, and we just beat the second boss. I want to say the second boss. Yeah. How? Oh, I haven't even pressed the button to shout you out. You were playing Nine Souls too. Okay. God, this is awesome. Oh man. We just beat Galmong, and we're reliving her past at this moment, but I'm trying to remember a couple of things because it's been a week since I've played this, and there are some things that I am not able to retain information on from that week. Almost finished it. Nice. Hell yeah. Get the dumpies raiding in. The last boss is kicking your ass, just like me and Elden Ring. Shout out to the nerd tree. Yeah, that fucker kicked my ass for like a hell of a long time. I am roughly calculating at 15 hours of prep and practice on that, dude. It was not fun. Until I was learning, and then it was fun, and then I got it, and it was fun. So, anyways, I didn't rage at it. It was just a good time all around. I'm looking forward to the last boss if it's kicking your ass, because I like those hard fights. But yeah, we play a lot of different games here. I didn't think I was going to be playing Nine Souls tonight, but our sponsored stream, hashtag sponsored stream, was, it ended about like 2-3 hours in, and I had some more time. And I figured, why not put on something to spend the rest of the time with. Friday and maybe Saturday is going to be more Nine Souls, so tune in for that. Thank you very much for the follow, Skeletor. We're going to be playing some more of that. And we got some other games, multiplayer games and everything from like Lethal Company and Content Warning and Phasmo, and I'm gonna be putting on Crab Champions at some point, and like VR streams, everything that interests me. So we're here for a good time. So yeah. What other games do we play on the Skeletor stream? I will do the voice. I'm sorry. I'm sure that everybody does it to you, but maybe the content too. I think it's in the name of the planet.
The continent too? Okay. Gotcha games. All right. So, also with the gotcha games, hey, man, I played Zenless Zone Zero on Monday as well. Speaking of gotcha games. And, I mainly only play gotcha games here when it is a loot box stream for Zenless. Do you play Zenless? And the reason why I only do that is so that I can, show you guys, quote, how free is Zenless Zone Zero? And I was able to rack up something like 160 polls by just playing the game between the end of Ellen and the end of Ellen and then the end of Qingyi. I have Ellen and now I have Qingyi. And so Ellen, it took me like something like 60 to 80 polls, something like that, and I got 2 S ranks at that time in between like 5 of the polls. And then on Monday, I spent 30 encrypted reels. I got Qingyi, and I was like, well, saving the rest of this 130 for Jane Doe. And at the end of Jane Doe, I'll be streaming some more Zenless to be like, how free is Zenless with all the other currency that I've gotten from, and I try and spend money on, I say try, but I don't, yes, I do. I only spend money on the 1 month membership thing. And I preface, I'm not spending this amount of currency that I have, the polychromes, to say this is only me spending what I played in the game. And that's the point of it. I like doing those segments because it's a good deal of it's a good showing for other people, and just how much of, I shouldn't say holding back, but also I think it's just a good idea and good brainworm mindset to like put towards people, you know? And I also like to show off games that I love to play. That's all. Who is your main team? And did you get Qingyi and Jane Doe? Have you gotten both of them? Sorry, it's a long spiel. But like it's probably like the only thing that like I've ever done that is like I have an event and a point for playing this game on stream. So, let's see. You got Ellen, Zhu Yuan, and Qingyi. Got it. Okay. So I didn't get Zhu Yuan only because I just didn't really see. She looked and felt pretty strong, but I just didn't like the way that she looked, and I didn't really like that she was a cop. But like I got Qingyi just because her playstyle was just fucking awesome, and her stunning is so cool, and like it's super OP for me. So I was like, all right, I'll get the the quarterstaff girl. Oh, the quarterstaff robot, rather. Sure. So, hell yeah. You've got one more 10 roll for Jane Doe, and you're at a 50-50. Ooh, you got one more 10 roll. My dude, save that up for the last day of Jane Doe. Just like, hold it in. Hold all that in. No, hold it. Hold it in, and then just wait, just slap all that currency into it. You're so tired. Totally understandable. I know, I've been going on for a while, but I love talking to you guys. If you're gonna be around for a while, get some food, get some stretching, get some water, food and anything, get some snacking and going in. We're gonna be on for a little bit longer, but if you gotta go, thank you very much for staying around. Let's see if we can figure out what we mean by what's going on here, of what Penglai is. Wait, there was another thing. It was New Kunlun. The water and oxygen synthesis zone is the fountain of life for New Kunlun, which is this underground area. New Kunlun is this underground area. The Penglai. Fuck. You know what? Hold on. Penglai. Well, there's a Mount Penglai in 9 souls. Hey, thank you. 9 souls. Okay, well, it's not gonna outright tell me. I have to read into some of this stuff. So, you know what? I guess I'm just going to keep guessing. I believe that there was a war that was going on too. So. Join us. Only the council can turn your ideals into reality. So she was homeless, and she was alone, and she was an orphan. She became a scientist, and something with these things? Now, okay, now I see the mechanical bird legs. Now I do. Well done, my children. Work hard and I'll let you live longer than the others. And these are ape men. These are humans that have helmets on, mind control helmets on. Okay. She invented GMO. Hey, GMOs are fine. GMOs are fine. It's how we can get some of our crops to grow in some different seasons. This way, you'll always be by my side. What? Work the fields alongside the people. That way, no one in all of Penglai will ever go hungry. So, okay, so a soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and a key to unlock the council code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Gaomang's soul seal containing the character Yi signifies equality. I got shivers. Whoa. Oh, that's sad. That's super sad. She was orphaned. Gaomang was orphaned, and she lived most of her childhood alone. And then she became a scientist, and she was still alone. And then she mind-controlled people and created the two servants, and she became a control freak. And she never got to understand what equality meant because of the way that she grew up. Oh, that's so sad. One of the 10 souls in the council and responsible for managing agriculture on New Kunlun. Gaomang's childhood experiences drove her to study agricultural technology. She believes in efficiency and the survival of the fittest. However, underneath that facade of ruthless efficiency lies more complex emotions and motives. Oh, that's so fucked. Alright, Will Rogers, have a good night. Oh, standard component, cool. We're the ones that could have been heroes if only things had been a little bit different. So there's that. There is that. There is that, but there's also a silver lining to that when it comes to me. So there's an issue that I sometimes have with stories where they're just like, yeah, it's so fucked, and like this is all sad, and like look at the way that it was she grew up and like this is all she knows and crap like that. There's a point to it where it's like we write these stories and yeah, we write them for a purpose. And then it's like if the through line is where does it start, and we can relay this back to like our own society, and it's just like there comes a point where sometimes those stories I say, yeah, I get it. This does not fall in that category, and I do like those stories. Some of those times I'm at fault when like I just say like, yeah, I get it. And those are just like, we know what cyberpunk is. We know the cyberpunk future. We in the sci-fi stuff. Like there are so many times that we're like told the same thing of like, yeah, late stage capitalism fucking sucks. And like look at what it's doing, and like here's all the like all that shit. Like there's this, it goes on and on and on, and we tell the same story every time. And it's not the problem of we tell the same story every time. It's like we'll tell the same story and then we'll like put a different spin on it or different names or flavors on it, and it's just like, yeah, we get it. And it's just like kind of nothing new to a point. But that's my fault. That is strictly like something that is of my fault, and I realize that. And I have to hold myself back when a story does that. So... Oh boy. Well, I'm getting fucked up. So... Ooh. Though I was talking to my roommate before about stories and like when they're told, when they're written and stuff like that. And then there is the story of like when you're pointing at the aristocrat or the person who is wrong, and it's just like where like the way that the story is framed and written and the way it presents the information and scripted and everything, it points out like, yeah, this dude that we can relate to of like in our lives, or like a governor or someone high in power or something like that, or somebody who's like extremely wealthy or anything less like that. It's like at the end of it all, we then have to look at that, like we look at that and we're just like, who was this for? Because we know this. We know where the follow-through is. But it's like one of those things of like, if they were to watch it, are they gonna care? Or they're not going to at all. Like, they're not gonna see the problem. It's weird. We've run into some stories that did that, and it kind of sucks. Even though that like the foundation is just like cool, fuck. And that's something where like when I'm looking at a story, I will be like, oh yeah, like here's this, that, and the other thing, and then she would be like, well, who was this for? Because like. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, I guess so. Yeah. And that includes stories. And that's the other thing. Like, it's like, was it the story or was it, or, so like, it includes stories of like portraying an art. And it's how you do it. So, and it's up to your own. It's, I guess the final footnote of that is I'll say, like, yes, it's, like, how you portray the story or how you take in the story. And then, when you look at it, somebody's gonna have a different reaction to it. So it's like, yeah, the example, late stage capitalism is bad. And then it's just like, so how did you frame this? Who was this for? Other people will be like, yeah, this like harkens to like the state that we're in. They like it a lot. So again, it's whoever is the eyes that are taking into it. And it's our own experiences that also form the opinion, which is also the reason why that like when it comes to what was the game? No, sorry, it was the movie Longlegs. The movie Longlegs. The first like half, like 2/3 of the. Actually, I shouldn't even say 2/3 because it's divided into 3 parts. But like the first half of the film is a slow burn detective type of thing, and they're going to these crime scenes, and she's studying like what is being laid out by the killers, and like it's all that. And because I'm like, oh, I've seen this like all the way up until the final part so many times of the detective that's going through this stuff, and like I'm seeing it so many times, and I'm like, I need something refreshing and new and sort of thing like that, and just nothing really worked for me for it. But when they showed silhouettes and like imagery of like Baphomet and these small little things throughout the film, I was like, oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Like these things, like that's really cool. But then like everything else was like, it's all right. So, and then the last part, I won't get into any more of it. But that's the thing. It's just like anybody else would be like, oh yeah, like it gripped me. No. Kind of something that they want to say, and even if it's been said multiple times, they still want to be able to say it in their own way. And that's the other side of it. It's just like the team, I'll say, the team wants to express a story, and they want to express a meaning and a problem, or they want to tell a twist on a story or something like that. They want to express it. And that's the other side of it. They want to express it. Because it's another card on the table of like, yeah, this shit's bad, or this is this type of story that I want to tell, that, you know, how they frame it. It's on their end too. So to say also that like, who is this for, is only taken into one side, not even the creative. Yeah, it's an expression of feeling. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan. It comes with a complete set of Kyangkun pieces. The game originated. Wait, what? It comes with a complete set of Kyangkun pieces. The game originated in the Chan Kingdom and is known as the oldest strategic board game in Penglai. Okay, so that is now putting it in perspective for me. There's a Chan Kingdom. I don't remember what another kingdom was called, but then Penglai is the continent. Okay. Or Earth, whichever. We got that. Return home. I'm like, why does it look so different? It's because it's the 4 seasons. The seasons changed it. Hey, you created a me.
No silent.
You're finally back. The performance can't start without an audience.
What performance?
The sheet music. You said to play something for you, so I practiced a lot.
Oh, yeah. Of course I did. I remember, yeah.
You probably thought I wouldn't be able to handle it.
I thought you picked up, I thought you picked it up on a whim.
No way. I practiced every day. Getting used to the new Solarian fingering wasn't easy.
Oh shit, okay, cool.
I can vouch for Xuan Xuan's daily practice. He is quite talented.
What's weird about the piece is the more you want to play well, the worse it sounds. It's almost like I need to just relax and accept it. Well, let me demonstrate. Man, one of these days I'll go to Japan and China and see all these like old places. And well, one of these days. Ew, nothing out of tune. What do you think, Yi? Was it good? Your silence speaks volumes. No, well, shit! Yi? Yi, don't tell me you weren't listening. Was I really that bad? It doesn't sound like you enjoyed it. No, not at all. It was great.
That familiar sound and tune. It was as if she was standing right there.
What do you mean? Abacus, keep a lid on it.
Mercy, my lord. Please forgive my impulsiveness.
Did you finish converting the score?
Yes, I have uploaded it to your database.
Let's leave it at that for now. Remember to stow the flute away when you're not using it so it doesn't get damaged by accident. Can I continue using it? I already gifted it to you, so you can use it as much as you like. That's what a gift is, right? Oh, thank you, Yi. Ancient Penglai Ballad. This is the main melody of an ancient ballad taken from Daybreak Tower. It has endured the passage of time, and each note contains stories and secrets from the ancients. Okay, so this is the... Wait, were there... I thought there were only 4 bells. Yeah, I thought there were only 4 bells. Okay. Okay, I guess we're going. We are not doing that. Recycle. Holy shit, we are rich. Even with imprecise parries, projectiles can be deflected back and inflict increased damage. Nah, it's fine. Increases pipe health restored, but slowly reapplies healing over time rather than immediately. Healing is instantly interrupted if damage is taken. This is a big risk. I kind of don't want to. What is my status at? Or rather, my Jades. What am I using? Increases gem collecting radius. Slightly increases experience gained from defeating enemies. Okay, and this is Soul Reaper. Okay, I think? Oh, I need to go back to Shiyu? Shiyu? I gotta go to the weapons guy and, see if I can buy another component off of him. Though I do need to travel all the way back to be able to do that.
Oh, you got your hands on Kuomong Seal? Well, I know she's despicable, but you really didn't need to finish her off like that.
I don't know, man. She was kind of horrible. Also, yeah, he's got boba tea, some food ration in his belly, on his belly. Do you think what I did was wrong?
I wouldn't say that, but we all used to work together. I guess I'm a little sympathetic.
So, do you think the people she persecuted deserved it? What's wrong, cat got your tongue, fucker? Also, please stop being horrible to Xuan Xuan. He's just a little boy. You don't need to be racist. I hope you guys are doing well together.
With a craftsman like me around, you can leave all equipment-related problems to me. Just don't forget that.
Oh, okay, I've already read that. Yeah, that's great. And then modify. Oh, I did get this.
Gain additional gene when killing enemies with talisman explosions. That's right, I got this. And I can only use one of these. Marginally enhances the healing effects of your medicine pipe. I will get that. Hey, Pearl Monahan. Oh. Yeah, well, we'll do that. Especially since my health bar is getting so fucking big. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I think I can... Well, I can't get another poison, but I do need to... Fuck. I don't need a fuck. I need the hell map. There we go. I need to go over here. Oh, that's right. I forgot to give the gift. Yeah, Pearl, we went over that. We went over that on stream. During Nobody Wants to Die. We said it. Wait, where is he? Oh, there you are. Let me guess. The code you wrote broke the weather system.
How did you know? Oh, that's incredible.
It's a ritual all telelurgical engineers must go through. To say nothing of the huge hello world flashing on the display. To say nothing of the huge hello world flashing on the displays.
You were right, Yi. Telelurgy is fun. I can give machines all sorts of wild rules and it'll create a new world. It makes me feel so free.
Careful, your free-spirited code may drive your coworkers insane.
Really? Abacus told me he could fix any mistakes I made.
My apologies, Chuan, but your most recent changes have seem to have affected the underlying logic circuit. I'm afraid this situation may be irreversible.
Why? I followed everything the scrolls said.
Next time, we should probably double-check before executing a script like that, Abacus.
Father, no. That's how children are made.
man.
And only I can be the favorite and singular child.
Children are made by the code. Also, Finnick, where'd you go? There you are.
Yes, my lord. Please forgive my neglect.
What was it supposed to do?
Chuan wrote a plugin to enable manual control over the day-night cycle. The plugin works, but it simultaneously caused parts of the display to malfunction.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to give you a surprise, Yi.
That's okay. What's important is to always learn from our mistakes. You're always going to mess up a bit in the pursuit of science anyways, got that?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, I can change the seasons here. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. That's a really neat feature. Thank you for giving that to us. Okay, where did this little kid go? Well, not that way. No way he's going that way.
Sometimes even children need a hand from time to time.
I know. Sometimes I think children always need a hand. Like they need a good push, not a shove, a good push. Oh wow, we got a lot.
Yi, how did your match go with the bird lady?
I'm pretty sure I won, especially since I'm living and she's not.
I don't think it matters who wins or loses. I just hope you're all still on good terms. Did you make up?
If you have another child, I'm gonna
In a
Taco
way.
Bell blast in the fuel tanks and thrusters.
You better not. You better fucking not. Also, Finnick, you sound a little bit different right now. I might have to switch your modulator up. Oh, no answer. Oops.
I promised that I would be good and stay right here. But after you're done with your business, take me out to see the sights.
I mean, we'll see about that if I even come back alive.
Wow, you got me a stone grilling plate.
This is a board used to play Kyankun. Kyankun? I feel really bad for mispronouncing this, like, without even looking up. It gives me a GitHub page. Also, what the Also gives me like a script language. Probably the most complete micro front-end solution you ever met. What the hell am I looking at? Works with any JavaScript. Okay, I don't know what I'm looking at. Never mind, I'm not gonna even start. What is Kyankun? Micro front ends. Single spa. What? Chinese English Pinyin Dictionary. Qianhun. 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 Okay. Qianhun. Heaven and earth. Heaven and earth, yin and yang, the universe. Got it. Okay. It's an ancient strategy game. We use it to model the order of the universe. Clever. Okay. The pieces represent different celestial bodies, and as the game develops, it reveals the complex web of balance and opposition in nature. Every move affects the entire board around it. It's just like how every one of our actions can affect others.
Wow. Sounds complicated.
Taco
It will
Bell,
seem
please,
difficult
like
at
that will
first,
do
but
anything. I
once
like to see you try Dark Eco in an engine. Trust me, it really messes things up.
Oh, I can't believe you got into the Dark Eco. I can't believe that. I was so sure that Jack and or Daxter had got rid of that, but please, for the love of Christ, don't. We have to give it back, Finnick. It will seem difficult at first, but once you get the hang of it, you'll be hooked by its intricacies. This is a great game for developing your logical thinking.
I don't really understand what you put it that way. Can we just start playing?
No, you don't even know the basic layouts. Forget it. This blue background, when they do a transition, I really like it.
You have a really big home. No wonder you kept complaining about the size of our village.
What, New Kunlun? No, I wouldn't consider this place my home.
It's not? Then where did you come from?
Remember those bedtime stories I used to tell? We Solarians like those stories. All come from a planet called Penglai. On that planet was a small nation named Chia. Chia? Chia. That's where I call home.
Oh, so the stories about those huge pools of water were true?
They're called oceans, and I was born not too far from one. In fact, we used to joke about landlubbers like you.
That's not my fault. I had nowhere to practice. So the place you grew up was even bigger than here? That's nice. The Peach Blossom Village wasn't even big enough to have a pond.
Your ancestors actually came from a planet just as large as Penglai. It didn't have as much water as Penglai, but it was still covered in it.
Really? Then why did everyone move to this tiny place?
There was a situation in which we had to leave Penglai. As for the ape men, that's a long story for another time.
Can you not say? Does it have to do with why you were injured? Does it have to do with why you want revenge?
Revenge? Who told you that? I'm just trying to pursue justice for my people and unmask those villains for all to see.
Villains? What do they do?
Pay attention to the game.
What? When did all my pieces disappear?
Did you really think those questions would be enough to distract me?
I guess that backfired. Jiang-kun is so hard. Is there any way I can beat you?
Who knows? Not knowing makes it worth pursuing. Oh, that's fucking adorable. Oh, that's so good. I will say only this briefly because I've said this so many times. There are people that I've known in my life, my family included, that feared the unknown. And it's just the fact of, like, it's the classic question of what's out there. And it's like, I don't want to know because what I don't know scares me. And it's just like, no, what I don't know is a chance to actually learn something. And what I don't know is, oh, I could learn something new, or us individuals or the world can learn something of out there or space or the way that the universe functions and shit. So, not knowing is something worth pursuing. Let's give you some bubble tea. Which, by the way, yeah,
What can you do with Ragnite?
Yeah, your voice sounds a lot different. If I have enough of it, I can rag on you all night long. Care for some dessert? Oh, I was about to say, like, bubble tea, like the tapioca, like, just the thought of... Actually, you know what? I did try it once, and it was from these tall cans of, like, milk tea stuff. It was good, but then I was like, I mean, it's in here. I'll try it, and, like, one touch of it in my mouth, and I was like, ugh, I can't do it. It was weird.
Dessert? Are you talking about this hard, dry biscuit? Oh, it smells nice and sweet. Want a hint of tea, too?
The one you're holding was the most sought-after bubble milk tea flavored ration. I've never played Valkyria Chronicles. I know that they made like 5 games, I think, and I like that what they do with the art style of it, but I'm just like, meh. Don't think I could. I think I played the demo of the first one, and I was like, I don't think this is for me. You're the opposite. You think the boba is good, but you don't like the milk tea. Funny. That's wild. I've actually never heard that before. That they like the tapioca balls, but they don't like the milk tea. So in that regard, it tastes like coffee and you don't like coffee. Okay. Now I understand. I totally get it. Because when I say milk tea, I then think of like taro and like melon and strawberry. I don't know. Anything that is just like, oh yeah, like bubble tea or whatever. And it's those places that are just like, we didn't actually put like tea herbs in like the concoction that you're drinking. It's just that we call it milk tea. This is what my area does. So this is based on colloquialism alone. It was milk plus tea plus brown sugar. See, that to me sounds delicious, actually. No, I totally get the tasting like coffee and you don't like it, or like the taste of tea and like just don't really liking the taste of tea with like everything else. I understand that part. What was it? It's actually kind of the same thing with me and like some fruits. Like I just don't like the taste of some fruits, but like some people are like fruit fanatics. There was like one thing else I was gonna say about bubble tea and I totally forgot.
Well, why would you turn it into bricks? Do you not like having normal food?
This is an emergency ration. It's made to be portable in critical situations.
Are there other flavors? Are there ones with fish in it?
There are quite a few choices, but everyone has their own favorite. I prefer the savory ones because they pair well with alcohol. Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry. The other... green tea. The green tea,
I got an
bubble
upgrade.
tea,
That's
milk
why
tea
I sound
stuff.
different. I maybe have went and used a device to make myself older.
You do sound older. Damn, our little Finnick is growing up. I can't believe it. Actually, I don't want you to grow up. You should not live that long. Please don't. We need to replace you. I'll do that off stream. Don't worry. I made him. I'll be able to take him out. You said a bunch of, well, okay. Ooh, this is mine now. I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it and I'm gonna use it for myself. There we go. That's how I'm taking that one. There are quite a few choices, but everyone has their own favorite. I prefer the savory ones because they pair well with alcohol.
Savory milk teas?
That would be more like the tea ones? Is untested? Well, that's what I'm about to find out. How stable is it? I'm about to get lucky. What are you doing?
Wow, it's so tough. The old people with bad teeth in our village won't be able to eat this at all.
You don't gnaw on it. You're supposed to soak it in hot water. Oh, yeah. I think he made savory rations. Oh, okay. Now I understand. I don't think that's a translation thing. I think it's me misreading it. Green tea. Green tea, like bubble tea sort of stuff. That, to me, is like, it's sweet, and I don't taste... It's actually like the matcha, like that sort of stuff. I don't taste any of like the bitter tea stuff. That all is like sweet, either matcha or not, of like green tea, because of all the shit that they put into it. But I think the last thing I kind of tested, quote, with like a drink, what was it? No, okay, so not that, sorry. It's before the one I went to Japantown. I remember having some sort of like green tea slushy thing, and I did red bean paste with it. It was super good. Fruit tea. You like a little fruity? Hey, that finger guns. I'll have to do that the next time I go to Japantown. Actually, there's an ad break about to start, and I'll show the pictures when the ad break is back. But I'm gonna keep reading though.
Huh? Does it have to be hot water? I didn't boil any water. Will cold water work?
It will, but it won't taste very good. You're holding the very last box of bubble milk tea rations. You have no idea how valuable it is.
There's only one box left? Then I'll hold on to it for now and wait for a special occasion and enjoy these rations.
Oh, well, shit. Luckily we got through it before the, hopefully before the ad break got in. It'll roll over and tell me. Tell all of us, rather. Cool. I am going to... Wait, what the fuck? I don't remember what I needed to do there. Actually, it's more like I don't remember what I missed down there. Is it this? No. Oh. There's a whole wall I haven't actually gone through. Where's this go? Eight-man facility. Oh yeah. Fucking I should have known that. There's no map of this area. Okay, or rather, there's no, chip detector thingy. I'm gonna go all the way to the left. I'm gonna see why I didn't pick up this thing. Right, that's right. I have to parry each one. Beep. Bonk. Oh, that's why. Because I didn't have this move to go down here. What do you mean, hard to do? Like, hard to do nowadays? Or... basic component. There's a whole northern area. Northern up. There's a whole up part of the map. Fuck. Damn, son. Fuck. Okay. 8-man facility deaths. Alright, we're getting deep in the weeds now here. Okay, so, I feel like I showed these pictures from my time in San Francisco, on stream, like when I went to, Japantown. I'm so sure I did, but this was also like about a month ago, I want to say. Oh yeah, it's my pictures from, my film reels and my Chingy, stream. Anyways, where? Okay. So obviously this is not gonna, like, it's more about like some new things that I tried and the things that I got that I really liked. And just the fact that it was different and new. I had to go to San Francisco early in the morning some time ago because of I was doing some testing on my esophagus, and it was a whole thing. Anyways, there's this honeycomb toffee latte, which the whole thing,
I copied myself into 1,000 intergalactic computers and AI systems.
wait, AI systems. You do realize you left the codes at my desk, right? Like, I was gonna use that time to be able to hack into all those computers and steal the money from all those corpos, but, you know, I can just pull the plug on you, right? So the cool thing about this was that it was a honeycomb toffee, and it was like honeycomb that wasn't like, okay, I'll say like it wasn't actual honeycomb that was being put into the toffee. It was honey inside the toffee, so it was that. But like it was chunks of toffee pieces inside like the latte, in the iced latte, and you were just getting this like this disintegration of like the honey and toffee going into the latte, into the drink, and it was super good. And then when it reached a certain point, it started to crumble into it, and then you would drink it, and it would just like, you would just get like these tiny chunks, a bunch of tiny chunks of like the toffee that you would drink it. It was so fucking good.
God damn, it was so good. And then this was a
Why do you want to
Korean
get rid of me? I
pastry.
didn't do anything wrong.
You, first of all, you put my hand in a bowl of hot water. You obviously know what that does. Second of all, you always use my credit card with the money that we don't have to buy a bunch of booze and spend it on women. And also for parts that we can't even use. And you just buy shit. I keep telling you, and I keep trying to keep my card away from you, but you somehow get a hold of it. And the other thing is that you've actually crashed my ship like 3 times already. I keep saying this time, it's gonna be different this time. It's gonna be different. First time, shame on you. Second time, shame on me. Third time, all bets are off. No, you got your privileges taken away. You've cost me way too much. There's a Korean Korean bakery that's here. And I wish
Hookers and
I
blow
could
is my bread
find
and
that.
butter, Dad.
And I'm not invited? See? And you don't invite me. I only get to hear about it after the fact, when you wobble on in your MS Paint puddle of drunken stupor. Yeah, I can't remember, Japan,
You are
no,
too old.
Maps? No, I'm not. I'm not too old. I am the ripe age of 22. No, I'm not old. I'm young and spry. Crack. Okay. I need to actually make sure
Bullshit,
that I
Dad.
have this right. You grew up. You grew up as you said that. It's not Anderson Bakery, is it? No, it's not Anderson Bakery. It's the other side of the Japantown Mall. Not Kabuki Springs and Spa. It's not McGuffin. Wait, what the fuck? This is actually important because I do like sharing this sort of stuff with you. And I do want to like give you guys the actual like sort of thing. Where the hell is it? Dude, where'd it go? Osakaya. Okay, I can't find it, but it's a Korean bakery. It's a Korean I think if I just Google Korean bakery, Japantown Mall. Is it really just Gina Bakes? There's no way. It certainly is. Oh my god, no way. Anyways, I can't believe I got it. So this is called a Kolbijim croissant. And I am butchering this. Korean spicy braised short ribs and vegetables topped with mozzarella cheese. Super good. It's really, really good. They also got a bunch of other things, different croissants. They have a croffle croissant with brown sugar cooked in a waffle maker. They have things made with sesame. Like this cream, the cream puff. The cream puff, okay, I'm gonna bring this up. You don't like spicy foods, but other than that, sounds delicious. So, here's the thing about this. Like, I will say that, like, oh yeah, like, I had, like, 1.5 million Scoville hot sauces and bullshit like that or whatever. There's barely any spice in this. This is, like, the spice of, like, black pepper to me. I'll say to me, but, like, if you're inexperienced, okay. It's like probably like try a bite, maybe. But like, this is.
I
there
make
are
my
sometimes
own
where, like,
money
I
making
can't.
model starship kits for kids.
I didn't know you actually did good things on your off time. That looks awesome. It's so fucking good. It's very fucking good. Here's the one thing that I'll say. Stop making you hungry. I'm sorry, but I like sharing my like endeavors and also sharing with a wide audience of like with multiple people. Hey, there's culture in the food. Like I had something different finally, and I am so sad that I can't have this food every fucking day. I hate it. Okay, so these cream puffs, I had it with hojicha, which is fuck, I forgot because it says black sesame right there, and I thought that's what that was. Fuck. What is it? You know what? Maybe if I put these dashes out of it. Okay, it's a Japanese green tea. Never mind. Okay. I went for something adventurous. This was sweet, and it had a flavor I have never had before. Black sesame, don't let this fool you. This is a sweet type of cream, and it's very good. Don't let this fool you. If you ever have the chance of getting some sort of dessert with black sesame, not black sesame seeds, mind you, like the like lemon scones with like with the sesame seeds, or sorry, poppy seeds in it or whatever. If you're thinking in that
By
direction,
the way, your
don't think
car's
that.
engine is on fire.
God damn it! Why? Hold on. Yeah, hello? Hey, yeah, my car is parked in T107. Yeah, I've been told it's on fire. What? It's not. You motherfucker. How could you do this to me? Anyways, the black sesame, if you're thinking like poppy seeds or just like a seedy type of thing, don't think that way, because it's not. Like the black sesame is actually like it comes off as like it's a sweet flavor, and then it has this other flavor with it that is like something unknown. It's very good. But also try hojicha, because this is like, it's a sweetness that has this tiny bit of hint of something that I cannot actually explain, but it's not bitter. There's no bitter to it whatsoever. In this thing anyways. In this thing. And then the last thing I had was mochi donut. Mochi donut, and this is matcha green tea that's on top of it, frosting that's on top of it. So if you ever hear about a place that is a mochi donut or like mochi pastry type of thing, definitely go to it. This is just chewier. That's the only way that I can explain it. The bread, like the dough, has a little bit of sweetness to it. Again, your mileage may vary on how your taste buds are, but it's a little bit sweet already with the dough, and the breading cake or whatever, it's just chewier, slightly, ever so slightly, and that's it. So I am livid that I don't live near a place that can give me great food like this. I hate it. Except instead, I live in a town where we get mediocre as fuck ramen that is like pork chashu ramen, and it's like all in the 9 yards, and it tastes mid as fuck, and it's like $18. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Oh, I pressed circle to do the air spin. Which is, with all this, it's not because of this, but it's the It's the reason why that like I make my own stir fries and noodle bowls and like stuff like that, and because like goddamn do I want something different than a sandwich, a burger, pasta, grilled chicken, and like rice and I'll say this, grilled chicken with pesto and that sort of stuff, because like even though that like, you know, I love pesto to death, I love it, it's just like I need so much more. So without doxing yourself, you know where you so okay, it's been so long since we've talked about that. No need to explain. I can also, like, because of Facebook and stuff, I can just, like, see it. I believe anyways. Either way, no need to say anything. I actually completely forget, so I apologize. It has been so long since, like, I had last heard that information that I've completely forgot. I know. I've actually explained this to my chat before, when you've raided, and when we, like, when you've been here and afterwards and stuff, that, like, yeah, we've known each other since teenagers, and also, like, this was back on Gaia Online days. Like, it's fucking wild. It's fucking wild. You were talking about a guy online. Oh boy.
Someone used my base code to make a female AI.
Have a good night, Moonstorm. We're gonna kill them. Fennec, we're gonna kill them. We're not... Nobody gets to use AI on our watch. Oops. Fuck. Wait. Uh-oh. That was just a circle. Oh, there's two more. And along with Vindictus, I remember trying Vindictus for like 30 minutes and being like, I get it. It is not hitting with me at all. Plus, it was at a time frame where like I actually didn't have internet. So my teenage life where I didn't have internet. Like, fuck. Well, caught your butt. Nexon ruined it. Yeah. It's funny how you can trail when things get bad once Nexon has their hands on it, or it's fine. Like it's weird because you didn't enjoy it. You stopped playing because it was literally unplayable. Yeah, like, hey man, I can't access a part of your game. I actually can't play it. Then suffer. Well, okay then, bye. You're not getting my number. Oh my god. Speaking of Nexon and Vindictus back in the day, do you remember Guns the Duel? I wanted to play that so bad.
No. Oh my god. Guns the Duel. Hold on. Area Games. This is the name I recognize. It was developed by MAIET Entertainment. 2024? No. Hold on. Guns.
Your car started driving on its own, and now it's on the roof.
Hey, yeah, it's me again. Do you see a car on the roof? Yeah, you have permission to take it down. All right. Revived in 2024. First Look HD, 2009. MMO Hut. Okay, finally. I finally got to a loading screen where they're getting into a match. Okay. So, Guns the Duel was like an action game where it was like living out your anime fantasies of like fighting somebody else.
Fast-paced, it's chaotic, and it's probably the best way to experience the
I didn't want commentary.
Alright. It's an extremely chaotic game, as you can tell right away. I just killed that guy.
But like, I remember from this that like there was wall running and like you could either fight with like guns or swords, and like that would like that's as far as I ever looked into it, and it was like, oh man, like this looks super cool. But like,
I just cast that kill right there, but a big part of this game is kill stealing, so you gotta know when to do that.
14 years ago. Holy shit. Crumble in the dust.
This is actually the most played map as well. It's called Mansion. The game has a decent amount of maps, but only a few of them are actually played.
Is there wall running? I thought there was. This is it. This is all the... Oh, the flips on the wall.
This guy doing? He sucks.
Okay.
I just leveled up, guys. Level 10.
It's not much, but like I remember like seeing this back in the day and I was like, oh man, I want to play this, and then like never being able to. So it was oh shit. But it was that I wanted to play, but then oops. I remember trying out Trickster Online as well. And then I always wondered like, hey, I wonder if this is still up, and it's not. Trickster Online. And I remember what got me into that game in the first place, because every single, I think it was a class which is a different human with like animal ears and stuff like that. Like it was, I remember that there was one with a lion's mane, and I remember that there was one that was...
I remember when Everfree was released.
I don't know. Everfree. That one doesn't ring any bells. Also, where the fuck did I go? Oh, okay, down here. Everfree. Okay, that sounds kind of familiar. Alright. Oh crap, I didn't mean to... Ah, fuck. But yeah, oh, is it? Oh, I have to recall it. You got shut down? Oh no. I'm glad they rebooted you though. I know, I understand. I understand. Oh, wait a minute, up here. Okay. Nope, click you. Get over here. Get over here. No! There we go. Oh, shit! That's right, it's an overhead. No, my god. Fuck. Dude, this dude went, like turned around. Fucking, this dude turned around. Turn around every now and again. Okay. I think I've passed my allotted amount of musical references for one stream. I am going to try my best to get to one more save spot or figure out something fast.
Ever heard of Xenosaga?
I have. I played the intro to that game, and I hated it. And I've been wanting to play Xenogears instead. Oh, Bombardier. Oh, it's a poison. Medicinal citrine. An orange-tinted ore. Orange-tinted ore. People once mixed it with wine, believing that it would strengthen the body. However, taking it in large quantities is harmful. So that we actually have to give to a different guy that's at our base. And he'll give us life ups. Hacking. I'm in. Dos. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. No, I gotta actually shorten the amount of time.
I put
Because I know,
Illyrium
like, another one.
115 into your car.
Oh, wait, oh, there's a path in there. There's also that. This. Oh, I have to go through the other way. Fuck. You can just die now. Ooh, wait a minute. Illyrium 115 is what I already put in my car. I have no idea what that fucking means. You couldn't think of anything? Die. Joke's on you, my car runs on Illyrium 15. Whatever the hell that is. Downstairs? Do I have to go down here? No, oh, whoa. No, I've already been here. Zoop? Up and to the left. It's from XCOM game series? Fucking, it's been ages since I played XCOM 1 and 2. The new versions, I'll say. Ooh, I don't like the look of that. There we go. sorry, the last like 10 years has been a huge swath of so many stories and worlds and universes from like games, movies, and everything else. It is hard for me to keep track. Reduces knockback from enemy attacks when parrying, increasing stability when enduring heavy hits. That sounds useless. Ever tried playing open XCOM files? I've opened the XCOM file folder before when it was installed on my computer. Playing and rooting around in that? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, there's a thing up here. Oh, there's a bunch of paths up there. Okay. Over here. Oh, and I did get this. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe I don't have anywhere. Never mind. I'm grabbing these treasures. No! Oh. There we go. Nope, not there. And I can't go up. But I can go down? Wait a minute. I think there's a secret passage over here if I try and drop underneath the elevator. Elevator. Hey, just like that. I collected a Tao fruit. Oh, right! The Tao fruit is made by Solarians dying near the roots of life. When a Solarian dies after succumbing to Tianhua, okay, their body will produce a gorgeous flower. It is unclear why this happens. During the process, the experiences of the deceased life are converted into something like the fruit, filling it with the energy of life. All right, we're off. The original XCOM games. I know they're very challenging. I have third-hand people telling me that, yeah, that shit's hard. I have them. I got them in a bundle. I'm never playing them. I'd rather play an indie developer's version of like an XCOM game. XCOM-like. Okay, it is now 1 a.m. and I got to go to bed. Full control. Hold down R1 and release it to control the length of talisman detonation time. It will detonate key charge usage and explosion damage. Don't I already do this? I guess I'll get it and find out. Walk around and find out. Xenonauts. Xenonauts 2? Is there a second one coming out? I remember seeing a Xenonauts game around at some point recently. Anyways, thank you everybody for hanging around, thinking about, talking about, lurking about. MT Skeletor, thank you very much for the follow, as well as the raid, and She's Cheese, and Kara, and Taylor the Rat for all those raids. And from off stream, Nurtured Lion, thank you very much for the follow. Also, nope, Fluffy Jack as well. Fluffy Jack as well, from off stream, though I think that was on stream. Anyways, thank you again. This was fun. I'm glad that I was able to show you the intro scene stuff from Nobody Wants to Die. If it's on Steam, it's been on sale since July. And
someone turned me into a girl.
You cool? Okay, cool. Anyways, yeah, pick it up, or wishlist it. I will be playing Nobody Wants to Die at a later date.
sometime in the future, but we got some other games to get through. Friday, which I think I have the actual schedule. Yes, this is this week's schedule. Friday will be Nine Souls. Definitely we are gonna be playing some more Nine Souls on Friday. Saturday is up in the air if I am actually playing Nine Souls or not. It depends on my rating group as far as for what's going on Saturday, and if we're doing it on Saturday or Sunday. I do not know. And that right there, I actually, as far as for what's going on with my Final Fantasy XIV rating, I have a bit of a surprise. I'm going into an ultimate. I am happy, and at the same time, I am dreading it at the same time. So, hopefully it's not going to be 3 days out of the week. Though if the chances are that it is, then I'm just going to have to roll with the punches. And then I'm going to be working on some projects of some stream caliber projects as things goes on. And I have some ideas going on. So let's see. We're going to raid over to a Salty Rat, who was just on. So that way we have more drive and attention going over to a Salty Rat because they were awesome and I love hanging out with them. Let's see. I think that's it. I think that's all I had to say. So, any hoozles, peace out, rock on, have fun. Okay, have too much fun out there, and I will catch you on the next one. Oh my god, my raid button didn't start. I'm sorry. Okay, please join in, bye.